don't know what this Idris is doing. He's trying to escape in reverse. I told you I was bad at shooting these things. Ah, yes. Finally got a hit. Oh, what the hell?
Small rock garden.
I'll even give you some free shots at it. I guess I did. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yep. Oh, there it goes.
I'm dead.
Anyone alive?
You guys do that if it hit the ground. No, it hit. It hit ground.
We were not successful on that try, but 50-50. For if you're YouTube and you enter for one, you're already entered for the other one. What the heck was that?
Alex just crashed into us.
I hit C. I didn't mean to hit C, I meant to hit X to slow it down, and I activated cruise control, which is the opposite of slowing.
Were you on the Dragonfly?
Yeah.
All right, so hopefully the Saber. It's the hacking chip, yeah.
What about that? You want the ice?
Oh my god.
It just stuck on the scaffolding. I think I'm in faster than the Ripper.
Louis says it sounds like he needs to get on and collect some bounties.
It's more expensive too.
I think Louis wants to come after us. Oh, yeah, oh my god.
We you know.
Crywo. Moab away. And he hit it. And he killed himself. He hit it. It destroyed him too, but it took a hell of a dent out of that thing. All right, so that was unfreaking real. I cannot believe that happened. Oh, I think I'm still on this thing here. That was a very new experience for me. So let's go ahead and those that actually showed up, West Coast Killix, thank you. Oh, damn! Oh, that already?
That was Type 9s out of nowhere.
It was probably that player.
Hey, all I know is we survived in the Reclaimer. Hey, let's go eat it now.
Pro noob is red.
He's not in it anymore because his name doesn't show up.
All right, everybody.
Empty seat. Yep.
All right, everybody cover the doors. He got me. He's over here on the back side. But I'm innocent, so I can press charges.
I'm still on my way.
No problem. We'll just take these two big. Oh, they both fell out.
You know what I say about those.
Okay. Let's see if we can get them back.
You guys, I'm on the tram.
I think the 890 is being defiant. Now, one of two things is going to happen when we lower this back down. Either it's going to put our vehicles back on the path. Missile, missile, missile. Ah!
Oh, that was cool.
Very positive. There he goes. All right, you're free now, Ovni. Hey, look, his body's right there.
The large hangars have an 896 SCU freight elevator. 2 of them. That's definitely how you know if you're an extra large versus a large.
Shadow Jack, no. Come on, open the door. Ah! How? How? You were talking about the chicken dance? Departing. Oh, I got. Holy crap! What the hell was that?
Some bastards after me!
2 down. I got 2 that got past me. I'm going after them.
Time card into that elevator.
Oh man, Dark had all the fun.
Yep, 4 down.
He exploded a rock.
Oh, God. Oh, Punk Hunter, thank you very much. That's Hans, thank you. I appreciate the follow and the subscribe.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that. I only have one thing.
Alright.
So Badger, if you need me to poke out some of these bigger rocks so you can pick them up because your laser's more powerful than them.
This is like covered in the cat, but it's still alive.
No, my saber's fine. Look.
Oh, it looked like it knocked. It looked like it knocked the engine off the valve.
I think he only destroyed himself and the Gladius.
He knocked.
But it didn't get destroyed. Hey, look what I found.
What'd you find?
I found his body.
Oh, did you? You're dragging him?
Dude, look at this. Look at the cat's like smothering my mantis, but my mantis is fine. It didn't even take any damage. It didn't even lose the engines.
Aim to the left of that tower in front of you.
Aim to the left of it?
Yep, there's a shuttle down there.
more to the right. Stay out of the middle. Don't even bother going in there.
H3's telling me to go left, you're telling me to go right. Which is it?
Just stay all the way to the right. I've done it twice now. So.
Okay.
Stay all the way to the right and just hug the whole side. That'll keep the baddies away too. Keep going to the right, all the way over.
Oh, down there?
Yeah. I don't know, your stream's delayed, so I can't talk.
Don't go down there.
No, that green grass? Oh, yeah, you want to jump down there. See, the shuttle platform is where those cherry blossoms are.
Can I just fly to ice, guys?
I was way behind you too.
Yeah, on my screen you were underneath me.
Oh, wonderful. Where am I?
Can I actually...
Oh, there we go.
As did request it. See, you're still fine.
Fine. Traumatized now.
You're alive and in the hangar, are you not? Last time I did this with H3, he got blowed up. Does this guy keep just spawning out of the vending machine? All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. Holy cow, that light is bright. Let me fix this light here real quick.
Did you decide to install a sun tanning system there?
No, I moved all the Stream Deck and cameras over to the streaming PC to free up resources on the gaming computer just for a little better experience. So all the camera adjustments for the camera itself are on the other computer, but I can at least control the lighting. That helps a little bit. All right, there's still some fine tuning here. All right, so welcome. And of course, tonight is Friday night. We usually do general gaming on Friday night, but tonight we are going to do a second night of Star Citizen because we are coming up on Invictus May 15th with some new ships coming out. We've seen glimpses of the Asgard, the Quantum MX, so of course the Star Lancer TAC. We also saw the new ground vehicle by Grey Cat, as well as some other teases there. And lots of stuff that's going to be coming out on May 15th and a couple more weeks of ISCs that's going to get into the details of all those ships and all that. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a concept ship also come in at some point. So definitely lots of stuff. Of course, while Invictus, not IAE, Invictus is going on, we will try to stream on some of the nights that it's going on, depending on what new features out there. Of course, at the end of Invictus, we have DrakeCon. So keep an eye out for that. But tonight we are going to be doing a second Star Citizen stream this week as we fill the gap between now and when Dune Awakening comes out. And that's going to be on June 5th with the early access. And tonight we are taking our Tarkov player, a friend of mine from work, Coop. And we are going to be taking him and showing him Star Citizen. And for bugging him to do that, we are going to have to, a week from tonight, navigate Tarkov, which, yeah, not the most.
It'll be worth it.
It'll be worth it. So I know Flex is looking forward to it. So Flex is not going to be joining us tonight. He has some other things going on, but Coop will get a full Flex experience when we get into Tarkov, I'm sure. But tonight we are going to take Coop around. We are going to get him set up with some armor, some weapons, some ammo, and we are going to take him out and run some missions throughout Star Citizen. We are in live because Coop doesn't have access to PTU with a gifted game pack. But we are going to be running him through several different missions from FPS to ship combat. as well as anything else that we can find. We might even take him over to Pyro and see how he does over there with a RAB station or something like that. And of course, he is going to have to endure with my flying. So, Poe, get your death counter ready. This could get interesting. But don't forget, we are here every Tuesday and Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And join us when we start Dune Awakening on June 5th. Excited to try that game out. I've got my game pack all ready and my character created and all that. And that looks like it's going to be some good. I know they opened up the beta for this weekend, I believe. So if you have beta access, which I don't, definitely get in there and give it a try. But we're going to get Coop all situated here and get loaded in ourselves. Don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store and all of that. But let's go ahead and see. Coop, are you back out at menus?
Back at the main menu.
All right, so what is your gamer tag?
Good question. I'm looking around my screen. Where do I find that info? Because I don't remember what I put it as.
Let's see. Easiest way to do it is...
Have them add you as a friend.
Oh, yeah. Just go to add friend up in the top right corner.
Yep.
And just in that area, just type Dark Hour 717 and then send request. Duh, I don't even know why I didn't even think about that. And then I'll tell you what your gamer tag is.
You know, that is a call out because I do not see it on the screen anywhere.
Yep, and it is USA Coop 765. All right. I am not surprised by that. All right, I just sent you an invite. Bottom right corner, you'll see notifications. Party invite sent. There you go. Now you're in party. So from here, when I launch, we will all go in together. Ron Dog, what's going on? Great to see you. That does remind me, don't forget this weekend, well, tomorrow, you can catch Atmo Esports with the System 7 running race number 1 and 2 for the System 7. Come check out Anroll running both those races for us with Cloud Chasers and the Leisure Loop, which is not so leisurely. And see us defend and try to stay on the podium level. And of course, Ron Dog's one of their premier cameramen over there, so excited to have him here. All right, Coop, you ready? Bailey, okay, this is not a good time. Go lay down. All right, we are going to go ahead and launch. Yeah, watch you blow up. I saw it. I could have sworn I saw some explosions on the snake pit. I wasn't sure if that was you. All right, you should see it connecting to thing. It might tell you a position in queue, and then it'll go to the newspaper ad.
Number 3.
Oh, you weren't there for that race. All right. Bailey, yeah, you always wait until I'm streaming. Little Miss Neglected.
You almost need a fake start to stream to get that out of the way.
Oh, I know.
Did you guys read the When Pigs Fly in the right-hand corner?
Yeah, I saw that. What is your issue? Yeah, hi. Hi. All right, so to get out of bed, Coop, you hit Y. You can also hit F12 on your keyboard to make the in-game chat go away.
You can also hit W and just get up.
Yeah, that's true, too. All right, so... actually, I got all the gear I need. So go over to the main door, and you just hit F to interact on the door, and the door will open. I'm trying to see if his gamer tag's on my level or a lower level. I think he might be on a lower level. All right, so just follow the hallway down, and then it'll bring you to an elevator. And then you hit F. Okay.
I have a naked child running away from the
Okay.
Okay, you say press 1.
Yep. Y or W to get up, and then go to your hab door and hit F to open it on the pad on the door. If you want, you can stream your game on Discord, and I can guide you through stuff.
Yeah, that makes it less fun.
Okay. So once you're outside of your door, go down the hallway and then go to the elevator and hit F on the elevator keypad. And then once you're in the elevator, you're going to hit F and mouse on lobby or ground floor.
Still have those.
Where am I going now?
Lobby.
I still have those minerals we picked up from our mission last time.
Do you really?
Yeah, where are we supposed to send those?
I don't know. Dangerous starting SCP for Invictus. Don't let him have too good. Yeah, I gave him a game pack a year ago. All right.
Check your backpack, see if you have any.
I actually moved all my stuff out of my backpack. All right, Coop. See me in front of you?
Yes, I do.
Giant bear head, follow me.
My game is not lag, or it's very laggy.
It might be for a hot minute while it processes shaders.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So you only have limited.
I like that wall.
Yeah, not that wall. So follow
Give
me
that
here.
Stuff.
Well, no, come in here. All right. So this is the weapons and armor shop. All right. You have limited funds because you didn't do the tutorial, so you probably only have like 5,000 or 10,000 AUEC. So I'm going to give you some gear that will help you out. All right.
I'm gonna give him some money.
No, I'll take care of him. And so these panels here, that is your shopping kiosk. Hit F on that. And the only thing you need to really worry about buying right now is in the top left corner, do the drop down and change it to miscellaneous. And then on miscellaneous, buy yourself some crews, like maybe 10 bottles or so. And then hit buy, and then the OK, and buy yourself some med pens. Probably at least 20 med pens.
Okay,
Probably
I
at
got 10
least.
bottles of cruise.
All right. And then go to...
How many med pens you say?
About 20. If you need anything more than that, we all have med guns.
Okay, alright, that's all bought. Cruise and med pens.
All right, and then go to the drop down where it says miscellaneous and select personal weapons.
10-4.
And you're going to buy 2 types of ammo. You're going to, in personal weapons, if you go to the search bar, just type FS. And that should show you FS9 magazines.
Okay, yep, I see them. 75
Buy,
count.
yep, buy about, buy a good 30 or 40 of those.
I can buy 27.
Okay, then get 27.
I'll buy 26.
All right, get those, and then I'll have some extras. And once you have those in the search bar, clear out the search bar, and then type KARNA. And then buy, 40 or 50 of those.
I only have 640 in my wallet, and they're 213 a pop.
Okay, then I'll just give you some. I got extra Karna. All right, so then go ahead and just once you're done with the menu, just back up from it and you'll exit the shop. All right, so you bought ammo and all that. I'm going to give you some armor and some weapons in my hangar. But this is where you come and buy stuff as you earn AUEC. You can get armor, undersuits. There's more armor behind you there in that other room. But we're going to head over to the spaceport.
So that's the main currency. Is
Yes.
AU?
AUEC. Yep. This way, Coop.
Is it locked behind levels or anything, or is this all available?
No, you earn it as you do missions.
Gotcha.
So Kasaba, that is civilian clothes. So you can buy some 6 streetwear. Not that I ever wear any. Then Astro Armada is another shop that... Oh, actually, you know what? I gotta go to Dumpers. Come this way. I gotta go to Dumpers and get a crate. Dumpers Depot has ship components. It has some utility components like tractor beams as well as storage crates. Astro Armada is the ship buying shop here. So you can buy
Okay.
ships in Astro Armada if you have enough AUEC. All right, so just jump over this rail. You won't die. You got hold shift and do a sprinting run and jump. There you go. Well, he didn't die. All right, so I'm just gonna crate here so I can pack some extra stuff for us.
Take care of me. Remember that. I want all the good shiny things.
I'll give you some good gear. All right, now we go to the spaceport. Where'd you go? Yeah, that's just quantum drives and engines and stuff. We're gonna put you right onto the biggest ship I got.
Sounds cool.
Seeing as how you haven't done any missions yet, you'll have to just accept missions as we share them with you.
Alright.
Here,
yeah,
I thought...
sorry, I was planning on playing yesterday, but the zoo, we were there longer than anticipated, and it was just so nice out. We did outside stuff when we got home.
Reborn, this coop guy is trash. What's going on, Reborn?
No, Reborn's trash.
Yeah. So you see all these terminals that are like this around here? This is where you can interact with your inventory to grab any gear you need from your local inventory. Other than that, you only have what you carry with you.
Okay. So, like Tarkov, do you have to carry your ammo that you're going to have on you? If you don't bring any, then you're just out, kind of a thing?
Yep, and then you gotta grab guns and ammo from people on the floor that you kill, or like I'll use the crates to load extra stuff in to put on my ship. Onto the train.
The verse will provide.
Yeah. Come on, Coop. Oh, there you go.
Or take it away.
Here. I got
Yes, or
13 frames a second. That's so amazing. This guy behind me is just staring at me. A little weird.
Yeah, that's not uncommon.
Can I punch him?
Not in our corp, no, but if you're outside of an armistice zone, you could, yes. We can fit you up with a brown bear head. Or actually, you know what? I could probably give you the glowing 4.1 pack armor.
So when we're outside of here, is there, not that I'm going to do it or mean to do it, is there friendly fire able?
Oh, yes. And there is also crime stats. So if you shoot the wrong thing, you could end up getting yourself in jail.
I know something's fun.
And then you gotta escape.
And the players will kill you. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, then you gotta escape or serve your time. Or you can go mining and sell rocks to get out.
It's good to stay behind Dark when shooting starts, because he likes to throw grenades.
Okay, that makes sense.
Don't knock my grenades. I've gotten better at the grenade throwing. Oh, which reminds me. I should have picked up some grenades. That's the one thing I forgot.
We're all better for it if you don't.
I do.
What they said, don't touch grenades.
I do have my grenade launcher I can always get. Buncher.
No, you let me use that. You don't get to touch it.
Alright, let's see if I can get an elevator straight to my hangar, if it's going to make me call on the ship. I was hoping to just bring up some...
We're in your hangar.
Okay, cool. Let's see. There it is. I wanted to load a couple Ursas up before I bring up the big one.
Alright, I'll help you move them.
I did find it definitely you have to put them in the freight elevator.
I've been able to park them in the corners, but if you want to put them in the freight elevator, we can do that.
Okay. All right, follow me,
Can you
Coop.
send me a link to the Twitch? My friends are asking.
Yeah.
I was playing what they want to watch. You just text to me. I'll send it to them.
We're on the other side, so just call them up.
Will do. Let me get the link here.
You left a helmet out here, Dark.
It is in the general chat channel of the Discord. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. I'm going to bring the medical one up first.
Okay.
All right. Come on over here, Coop.
I was trying to get the link. Remember, I ain't very computer smart.
All right. So let's see. Actually, I'm just going to put the stuff on the Polaris, and then you can get dressed on the Polaris.
Never mind. Thank you, Ghost, for sending the link in the text message group.
Let's see here. So we want containers. Oh, dang. I already got containers here.
You got a J scale? You want me to get it?
I can run across and get it.
Nothing.
I'm headed across.
Okay. A3's getting it.
Roger.
Run.
What is this one? Is this my CitizenCon one? Well, that one doesn't want to open. All right, actually, let me go ahead and get the... Let me know when you're off the pad. I'll bring the other one up.
Welcome to the ASOP.
These panels I'm on right now, this is how you call your ship in and everything.
Okay.
You clear, H3?
Not yet. Hold on.
Not yet.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. So, look at the elevator there.
I'm hiding in the freight elevator now.
Yep. Remember you asked about armistice
what the hell are you
zones?
doing?
You're in my hangar, so now I can do friendly fire.
I'm stunned?
Yeah, you'll recover in about 10 seconds. You good, H3?
Yeah, I'm in the freight elevator.
All right. Fortuna's coming up. Yeah, see, you're getting up. Just hit spacebar to get up.
What's going on out here? Is this the ship coming?
It's my ground vehicle coming up right now. Okay, this panel is broken.
Eventually, we'll be able to pull them via the freight elevators, but not right now.
Don't tell me inventory is broken now.
It's not.
It's just slow.
Yeah, it was a little slow earlier.
Yeah, it's definitely slow now.
I want a way to catch up, or I can try to pull some stuff for him if you want.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to throw some stuff, I was going to throw a whole bunch of gear on a container just to have it on board the ship for him.
I'll just ground drop a full set of something.
All right, you may have to walk him through how to put it on, but I can...
Yeah, I'm heading over to the thing.
All right, Lon's going to get you set up with some gear, Coop, while I'm trying to get this to work and I bring the ship up. So he'll walk you through how to put it on. We'll give inventory here a second, see if it pops
What
up.
helmet is this on the ground down here?
I don't know. I don't even remember leaving it there, but he can definitely use it. It may just be a white helmet.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I think I left it there from practice one night.
Yeah, I think your inventory's broken there, Dark.
Yeah.
How come you already have one death there, Dark.
Oh, did that come on? I gotta wipe that off.
I didn't know if I missed something.
It's probably just prediction.
Yeah,
If
probably.
you did die before me, then I was gonna laugh really hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot down to the spaceport and see if I can get a terminal down there to work. You guys ready for the ship to come up?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm on.
What happens if you're on this thingy bobber when it opens? Do you fall down in it and die?
Well,
Pretty much, yeah.
so there's
you
a
ride it
helmet
as
on
it
the
goes?
ground here.
Oh, sorry. Oh, son of a bitch.
Run,
Sorry,
Coop.
nope. I'm running. I
Oh.
almost fell in. I
Yeah.
didn't know it was going down. I thought the door slid across, not down.
It does slide across, and then there's a floor that goes up and down as well.
Yeah, it all depends if the pad is up or not. Gravity Cat wants you to know he'll be killing you soon.
Gravity Cat. Who's Gravity Cat? Is he one of us?
Yes.
Yep. Resident assassin.
You may have to hold F and do equip or grab it and then equip it. That's a chest piece. I'm getting the arms and the legs here.
Let's see. Is there a gear terminal down here? There should be. Yep, there they are. Are you serious? My armor is, or my inventory is freaking broken.
That seems about right.
Mine's working, so you're alright. Alright, here's the arms and legs and the helmet.
I grabbed the helmet. This one says switch
You
helmet.
gotta take the helmet you have on off.
Yeah,
So if you hit I, you can drag it to the floor. There's a hand between your legs that you can drop it. When you hit I. And you'll drag it off of your head physically. Let me know if that doesn't make
when
sense.
I drag it, yeah, well, I click on it, I drag it off and release, it just goes back to my head.
You gotta put
Do
it
you-
in the
do you-
hand at the bottom of your feet.
Yeah. You see it when you're dragging it, you see a hand like at your feet.
Gotcha. There we go.
Alright, then you can pick up that other helmet and then do the legs and arms. That's heavy armor, so I'll get you a backpack as well.
All right. What I'm thinking that we'll do is if you guys want to fly the Polaris out of here, I'll Alt F4, come right back into ArcCorp, load up the crate, and throw it onto a ship that I could just land into the, throw it into a Pisces and land the Pisces in the top.
Yeah, we can do that.
So
Once
do
you
I
get
have
those-
it on, like, once I put it on, is like what I was supposed to do?
Yeah, and then there's a backpack on the ground in front of this kiosk. You can put that on. And you had him buy FS9 ammo, right?
Yeah, he has it in his inventory, and then I was going to load up extra in the crate.
All right, I'm gonna get him an FS9.
Okay, and then I got Karnas for him as well, and then I'll give him a sidearm.
All right.
Since I'm going to be coming back in, I may just grab him some grenades too.
Looks like we already had at least one Ursa in here.
Oh, do I have one left in there?
Evidently.
Oh.
Oh, well, that
yeah.
works.
Conveniently parked right in the way.
Okay, there's a weapon on the ground.
Is it a Nursa or Ursa?
And you also have your Atlas and your Geo in here.
Oh, okay. They can stay.
And then you can go use that kiosk and put the ammo that you have in your backpack on that. In that backpack. In that cruise.
Sorry, give me a minute. We're doing bath time, and apparently there's a code brown just happened.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
That Atlas and Geo, can you interact on them? Because I claimed those, so you may have to just tractor beam them off.
I can enter
have
the Atlas without a problem.
Okay.
I'm in the Geo.
Actually, be mine.
Well, if the Geo works, leave it.
Well, I'm in it.
Gravity Cat, most of Star Citizen is code brown. Yeah, once you guys get airborne, I'll Alt F4, come back into Area 18, then I'll get a Pisces and load a crate up on it. Okay, so I didn't have a Nursa in here. Okay.
I don't think.
Well, I don't know what this one is. We have a Nursa that's a regular Ursa.
Whichever one was in here, if we can't interact on it, we might have to tractor beam it off, but if it's interactable, then we can leave it.
It's the center one. The
Oh, it's the
Fortuna
center
is
one?
the one I drove on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, no, it's
Press inverted.
interactable.
What do I need to do?
If you use that kiosk and go to the ammo section, you can drag the ammo you bought into that backpack. And if you go to the sustenance section, you can drag the cruise that you bought into that backpack.
Yep. You should be able to also just shift click.
Yeah, I just drag it, but yeah.
Yep, Gravity Cat's in party now.
All right. And then once you have that done, let me know, and we'll show you how to get on the ship over here.
Okay, I got it all.
All right.
Head out onto the pad here.
Yep.
Well, last time I walked out here, the damn thing started moving on me.
Here, come this. That way's fine.
Okay, now hold R and you'll put your weapon on your backpack. There you go. Now,
There you go.
so to pull your weapons, you hit 2, and it'll cycle through the 2 weapons on your backpack. And I believe, is it 3
just has
now
one
for
right
sidearm? Yeah, I'm gonna bring him more. And then 4 will be your med pen if you have them equipped on your leg. And 5, I'll get you a tractor
I
beam.
don't-
5 will be the tractor beam.
I don't know where they're equipped to. Am I supposed to go up here on in the loading bay here?
Yeah, go up that ramp.
Right back.
Oh yeah, 8 frames a second, boys.
Well, once you got your new PC, you'll definitely have much better than that.
Were you getting another ship and coming to the start?
Yeah, I'm going to Alt F4 and then fill a crate, and that way it doesn't despawn you guys out of my hangar when I do it. And then I will bring a Pisces up and meet up with the ship. Come on over
Do
here,
you want
Coop. I got a call for the hangar.
I'm gonna close the side doors, y'all.
Okay, I'm going to take...
Leave one open until Coop gets on.
Oh, Coop's on. Coop's with
He's
me.
on.
Coop's
Yeah.
on? Okay.
Yeah, I'm bringing him up to the pilot house.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I'm talking without hitting the button still. Yeah, I'm with Dark.
All right, so these red doors on the side, these are the turrets.
Okay.
You can explore the ship while we're in transit and all that, but it's huge. So
Okay.
to interact with anything, it's always F. So if you want to grab one of these seats, you can just hit F to get into one of these seats. And then, can I call for hangar from the co-pilot seat?
I have no idea. You want to try?
Oh, I can give it a try, yeah.
I'll stay back here and open the hangar so you don't have to open every door, H.
Where's the rekeybind stuff? Like, am I do that? Like, normally on Tarkov, I have my, this mouse the dark something or other from Corsair. The one button's my push to talk, and the one behind it usually is my loot button.
Yep, if you want to rebind anything, you're going to hit escape and then options, and then there's a keybind tab. And keyboard and mouse is the default one that comes up, and then you can go through advanced custom setup, and that'll allow you to keybind it. You just double click what you want to keybind, and then just hit whatever you want to make it. Did the hangar actually start opening?
Yes, it did.
Okay, let me get off, and then you guys can head on out.
Run, bear, run.
Run, you furry bastard. Hopefully the inventory will actually work and not put everything in my crate and then remove it.
Oh, no, in this game.
It seemed to
Where you
work
guys
okay
headed?
in PTU. We're going to just get off of Area 18 and load up a Pisces, and then we will probably either be at Microtech or Hurston. Gotta see what's
So what seat
available.
am I in? Like, what does this seat do in this big ship?
That left one behind the pilot house is gonna, I believe, one day be the engineering
Missiles.
chair. Oh, it's the missiles. Okay. Eventually, there's going to be all engineering functions where you'll have to maintain like the oxygen level, life support, and the engines, and do repairs and things like that. All right, I am off. You can go ahead and close exterior, and you are clear for takeoff.
That was open exterior.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Who's the best pilot out of everybody?
Definitely not me.
We're all pretty
Well,
decent.
that was close.
Everybody's pretty decent but me.
Left a
Good.
little paint on the doors.
Is that nice?
Dark, you
calling
fly
troopers?
fine.
You want to put me in an asteroid field and test that?
That's up to you.
I've gotten better.
You just fly distracted, that's all. You're like
Uh,
texting and driving.
What am I drinking there? It's actually just a Dr. Pepper.
Let me know when you want to open the hangar, H, so you don't have to open the exterior. I'm back here. I can do it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Actually, I wonder if I just kill myself if my inventory will start working. If I just backspace the medical.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine was fine, so I don't know what's up with yours.
It happened when I tried to open the 2 SCU crate in my inventory. It froze up, and then since then it hasn't been good.
Yeah, it may be Hung trying to process that.
Let me try backspace first. You never know what will fix what things in this game.
Is the item recovery in this build?
The item recovery is in this build, if I remember correctly. Plus, I'm in Armistice, so I'm going to keep everything anyways.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, let's go to the panel and see if I got inventory back. I do have inventory back. All right, so I didn't have to Alt F4. So let's go ahead and we'll just open this first one. There we go.
You get a chance, Doc, send me an invite.
Will do. Give me one moment.
Yeah,
I'm going to load up a couple of med guns for him. I also got a max lift. And then...
Yeah, before we get too wild, child, we'll have to show him where to set his spawn on here.
Yeah, he definitely will need to know where to set his spawn on there.
Does the spawn work in this version?
Yeah.
I hope. Oh, that's cool. There's a city down there.
Yeah, that's where you just
Yep.
left from.
Our corp is like Coruscant in Star Wars. It's a big city planet.
Oh, okay.
Meet you at by Genie Dark.
Okay, we'll do. Okay.
If you hit F4 while you're seated, you can get an external view of the ship.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Hold the letter Z, and you can move around the camera around.
I can just move mine around without holding Z, so I don't know what's wrong with that.
Mine does the same thing sometimes.
Very cool, though. Very cool ship.
Okay, Karna. Got FS9. Let's get some weapons.
Without shenanigans, this is the largest player flyable ship right now. The yacht's a little bit longer, but this is the biggest combat ship currently.
Now, are they planning to do bigger and bigger ships like
There
Star
are bigger.
Destroyers and stuff?
Oh yeah, there's bigger.
Yeah, there already are bigger. They're just not in game yet.
Or they're
but
or they're not.
combat ships. Like,
Yeah, or they're not player playable.
Yep.
Gotcha. So, but you can fight against bigger ones as AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's the Karna. Let's give him a couple of those. Karna. FS9, FS9.
Yeah, there's some ships that are larger that you can creatively acquire.
Yeah. Creatively, yes.
Creatively, but this is just by a glitch, or you pirates?
No, you basically
No.
steal them.
Yeah, you basically steal it.
Oh, is that a Polaris down there? That right in front of us, like down there on the ring thing?
Mhm.
Yep, it is.
Very nice. So what? That's bigger than I thought. Then, if this ship's this big, that thing's a big old Death Star.
And this is an orbital station that you can land and do stuff at.
Yep, all the stations have different shops and things like that. You can get stuff in. Where is...
Gotcha.
Sadly, we don't have the higher capacity in this build on the weapons.
All right, I'm in the center of the ring, Dark, when you get here.
Gotcha. I'm just finishing off the crate. Did I grab a sidearm?
Yeah,
So, like, the whole planet down there, can you fly around the whole planet? Like, it's all...
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
And there's multiple planets and moons that you can do that with as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
If you want to hop out of that seat real quick, I'll show you where medical is. And I'll walk you through setting your spawn while we're
How do I
waiting.
get out of it?
Hold Y or W.
Got it.
Bottom moi.
There we go. Number 1. What was I? Oh, sidearm.
Oh, don't worry, I'm right behind you.
All right. I think that should get him through most everything. One full set of armor, couple
And then
of weapons.
Either side, there's a kiosk. When you use the kiosk, you'll want to go to regenerate. I think it's regenerate.
Yeah, regeneration.
Yeah, regeneration. Click on regeneration, and then at the bottom, click reset location.
Like transfer imprint to the Polaris.
Yeah. And and now when you die, you'll spawn on this ship as long as this ship isn't destroyed.
I mean, well.
All right.
Okay, is there any way that like says confirm? I just said yes, so does it mean it's probably
Yeah.
good?
Yep.
If you leave that screen and go back to it, you'll see that it should say RSI Polaris on the left side.
Gotcha. Okay.
Come on, elevator.
Okay, dokie.
Now, if you die, you'll just wake up there.
Do I have to open these doors, or are they automatic open?
They're autoing.
Yeah, sometimes the auto doesn't exactly recognize you, so sometimes you just have to hit F. Sometimes helps too.
Yeah, but feel free to explore. This ship's got a lot of rooms and spaces, and that's one of the turrets.
Yep. There's also
That's a top turret.
Oh, go ahead.
No, he was going in one of the turrets.
Yep. There's also a chin turret that's 2 large ballistic guns.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turret guns. One's remote missile station, the chin turret, and the torps.
Yep. And you will definitely get an opportunity to be in those turrets.
How? So this one doesn't move, or do you just?
You gotta turn the power on. I don't remember where it's at, but you'll have to hover. Hold, was it F?
Yeah, hold F.
And hover your mouse to find where it says power on. I can hop in the other turret and see where it's at.
I think it's top left, I want to say.
Top right.
Get on the damn it, I missed the train.
And when we're saying top right, it's top right of that MFD screen.
Yeah, just don't shoot anything while we're in armistice.
Yeah, especially the station.
Yeah, you'll get a crime stat. If you
That
get
will all die.
Yeah, if
Well,
you get
then
crime
we'll get shot at.
Yeah,
Right
if you-
back, we're putting my boy down to bed.
All right. I gotta keep us out of jail tonight because I gotta be able to get in for System 7 tomorrow.
Yeah, every time I get one of my friends to play, we always end up in jail without even trying.
If we do, I mean, obviously I can easily get up in the morning. Plus, I'm not driving tomorrow, so worst case
I
scenario.
don't know why I always take them on the 890 mission, and then one of them shoots something they're not supposed to, and then here we go.
Yeah, that happened to us the other night. On Tuesday, we did the 890 towards the end, and as soon as Anrol got on board, he accidentally shot one of the good guys.
I blame the grenades.
I didn't. Oh, damn! That's why I forgot. I forgot to get grenades.
You didn't forget them.
You guys are.
You were thinking of our safety. That's why.
You guys are just against me having grenades.
Yep.
A couple of accidents and people never let it go. Oh, Krieg, I gotta get you an invite.
We should do a montage video to let it go with you just throwing grenades.
Oh boy.
A while back, I did the many deaths of Dark Hour to Amazing Grace.
Oh, jeez.
It's on the YouTube channel still. And it's just nothing but Dark Hour deaths. In about every fashion and form that you can think I could die.
Is the torp through the front door on there?
Yeah, you're torp through the back of the, or in the front of the hammerheads on there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
That was legendary.
That was a hell of a shot, because that was just, you know, free spotting it.
All right, I'm on the open switch when you're up here.
Roger that. Just getting to the spaceport.
Someone's shooting at something.
That was me.
Not me. I'm back though.
You know better.
I'm not shooting. I'm shooting into space.
Yeah, I guess if we end up in jail, it's not the end of the world for me, but we gotta keep, once Anrol gets in, we gotta keep Anrol out of jail.
Gravity's almost here. Holy shit, Gravity.
What'd he do?
He just did a flyby. He buzzed the tower.
Ah.
What are you flying, Gravity?
F8.
Are you gonna EVA over? I don't know if it'll fit with what Dark's bringing.
Well, I don't have to bring the Pisces on board. I just gotta get the crate off the Pisces and onto the Polaris. So if he wants to park the F8 in there, go right ahead. Because I'm just
Whatever,
bringing a
doesn't matter
standard
to me.
Pisces. Go ahead and park inside, because I'll just bring a standard Polaris, and I got a tractor beam.
Oh, I see you mean. I'm opening the door.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Coop, if you want to come see a ship land in here.
I
Yeah, I
realize.
think is that Elon. I'm heading towards.
Yeah, enter the door that says hangar.
And then watch your head.
I realized an hour before stream I was still out in Pyro. I had to scramble to get in and then get back over here and reclaim my ships. Yeah,
Closing.
Pisces. Damn you for having such a big hangar. Yeah, so in the armistice zones, if you're in your personal hangar, it is not an armistice zone. That way, if anybody follows you and tries to get into your ships or get into your hangar, you can kill them without incident.
Or put a lot of torpedoes and Moabs in the hangar and watch what happens to folks.
That was fun.
Yes,
when
it
you
was.
get here, Dark, if you tilt the back down, I can try to tractor the stuff out.
Okay. I'm still waiting for my contents to come up on my freight manager.
Oh, great.
There we go.
Hopefully that's not broke. Okay.
No, I just had to exit out and come back in. I just gotta send the elevator down. That usual glitch where it just gets caught in between states. All right.
Slowly drifting, I guess. I don't know.
That ship that he landed is the F8. It's a medium fighter.
I'm really feeling the love from your chat there, Dark.
The Coop guy is trash. He's your buddy.
I know.
All right. I'm not sure which one I put these in. Bring them all up.
This door here is the central hallway.
Joker, you better give Dark a follow. You see, Grant there's the new follower. You don't want Grant to have his name down there, not you.
Thank you, Joker. Appreciate it. Don't let Coop bully you. All right, this is our gear.
I feel like he's trying to sneak up on us. Not doing a very good job.
That or he's just waiting to pick up somebody like we are.
We got someone loitering.
Another Polaris below us.
Well, we could move away and then come back when Dark actually leaves.
I mean, you can always move away, and I can always just quantum right to you guys.
It looks like the person he's picking up is about to board.
Yeah, he just opened his side ramps.
Reborn, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. My ships always look so naked without my paints.
Is this like I can just go anywhere? I won't die, right, in the ship?
No.
As long as I'm
Correct.
inside?
Well, in theory, you won't die. In practice, it's not impossible. Sometimes people even just fall out of the ship. But if you fall out, they'll come back and pick you up.
The engine room water might kill you, but other than that, you should be all right.
Where's the engine room? I want to see that.
Come to the back, I'll show you.
Why am I not surprised you want to see the engine room?
Hey,
it's impressive.
Hey, what kind of
This
ice
way,
machine you got on this
towards
thing?
me. There you go.
Yeah, when are you going to fix the ice machine at work with the Mountain Dew?
Whenever they want to spend $15,000 for a new one.
Oh,
You put Mountain Dew in an ice machine?
No, they have a soda machine and the with the Mountain Dew and Diet Mountain Dew, and the ice dispenser on it's broken.
Yeah, the whole machine split in two. Dark. It was a bad break. I warned them over a year ago about it. It's on its last leg, and here we are. No ice.
Hold on a second.
All right,
This is part of the engine room.
Oh, that's pretty nifty. What, they got water down there for the cooling reactors?
Yeah,
and
the
stuff?
reactors. And the engineer station's up both sides.
Both sides, you say?
Yeah.
So, like, in the full game, they want these to actually be operational where you do stuff to, like, fix the engine?
Yeah, or tweak it or work on it and all that.
The components and everything.
Very cool.
The reactor coolant tastes like cola.
Tastes like Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
there you go.
Mountain Dew. Come on now.
Yeah, if you come back where we came in.
I'm right behind you.
I'm inbound to you now, H3.
Okay. I wonder if you can just fit in.
We'll actually go up to the engineering section.
I mean, open the door and I'll see if I can fit in.
So this is the primary engineering section, like the Scotty spot.
Dark's red. I'm gonna shoot him.
That's all we got, sir.
You in the ring or you
there's
above the ring?
More stuff around
above.
here.
The ring.
Is
Not
the
with
gravity
doors open.
generator?
Oh, that's
I'm-
cool.
I'm
Will you
heading
die
to
if
it.
you touch it?
Hang it open,
no.
please, when you get
I'm
a
heading
chance.
to it. I'm heading to it.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. You got it?
Unless you're there.
I'm near it.
Okay,
That,
then you
that
got it.
other Polaris is descending up towards you.
Descending or ascending?
Well, he's upside down to you.
Sending.
He's just sending.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
no,
has.
he's right side up.
His ship looks
It's
kind of damaged.
It's relative.
Actually, I may be able to fit just in front of the F8.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
thinking.
there's
Or at least to
not
the
a lot of
side.
room.
Was that guy going to attack us or board us or something?
No, I think he's just dumping crap out of the ship.
I can pull the boxes if you put butt in.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be too tight. So let me just point my back end down. I'll tractor beam it down to lawn.
Too tight.
Yeah, if you open
Plenty
the
of room.
back, I might be able to get them.
Yeah, Lon's got his tractor beam out.
Need me good there?
I come back a little bit. Where are they?
They're in the,
On the left.
left-hand slot.
Yep, he's got one of them.
There's only one.
Oh, he's got the one.
All right, so
I'm gonna take it down to cargo.
Gotcha.
There can be only one.
All right, I am departing.
Okay.
Closing the hangar.
I bet Dark can make it.
I can make it. I can make it.
Airlocked. I figured he'd come in the airlock to where he was going.
There we go. I'm in.
Well, tractor's not working now.
Uh-oh.
Tractor beam's not working?
Yeah, I don't. It stopped working when I got down to cargo.
I got mine. Let me see if I can do it.
It's on the thing down. On the other elevator.
All right.
Worst case, I could hop in the Atlas and do it. It may be an armistice
Oh,
thing.
yeah, it's an armistice thing. Go ahead and get us out of armistice.
Yep, working on getting SQT'd out of here.
Roger that.
Or at least trying to find a quantum spot. Stupid quantum.
Little known fact, the Cutlass Black and Nomad both have in... Yep, they do.
Wait. Is Krieg getting on board?
Oh, Krieg's here now?
Well, Krieg needs to speak words if he is, because I didn't
Yeah,
see
you guys
it.
were talking. I didn't want to interrupt. It's all right.
He's
I'll find
1.3
you guys
kilometers.
later.
Yeah, just...
Okay, I'm at full stop.
Well, I'm not even in the ship. I was just floating.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to my ship. It just disappeared.
He's on the port side.
Let's see. Little known fact, Cutlass Black and Nomad have built-in tractor beams. Yes, they do. As
How
does
fast
the
is he?
Polaris.
Yep, so
He's
does the
1
Polaris.
kilometer away to the port.
Looking for a tag.
It'll be showing up shortly.
Yeah, he's just
There he
above
is.
us now.
Yeah, if he nose up a little.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Is the other Polaris still hanging out there by us?
That's
I'm
a good one.
looking. I'm in the PTZ camera. I don't see it at the moment. Unless he's above us. I only see below us.
Okay. All right, pausing here.
22 kilometers.
Huh? You mean meters? Or which
Yeah.
one you talking about?
I think he's behind us. Sun's blocking him.
That's okay. Krieg's 60 meters away. You going for the airlock, Krieg? Or you want me to open the cargo?
He's coming in the airlock.
I'm in.
All right, move us on out.
Bunch of boxes hanging out.
Yeah, that Polaris dropped him out. Alright, let's see if we can find a place to quantum to.
Any
Not
place that gets
there.
us out of quantum for right now is good. And then I'll pull up the Moby and see what we got for missions. There we go. Tractor beam's working again. Let me get this onto the grid. All right. That is on the grid now behind the Ursas. All right, coming up to the pilot house.
Admiral, you ready for tomorrow?
Oh, Admiral's here now. Okay.
What, I'm supposed to be ready for that?
Yeah.
You ready for playing some bumper cars?
I'm ready to accept my fate.
Is
First
this like
place
an
is
onboard
rough.
armory that's just empty?
Yep.
Up here somewhere.
Yeah, we have an armory
you
on
can-
board. There's also a jail.
You can. Yeah, you can also store weapons in those racks.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
We
All
are
right,
in QT.
Okay. Let me check the Moby, and then I'll get you a better place to go here.
We're headed towards Hurston right now, so just let me know if I need to switch to Microtech.
Okay. I think we'll have to... Oh, god damn it.
We'll have to wait till we get to Hurst and pull a mission.
Hi, Gravity.
Hi.
You did that to me, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't think anybody taught Coop how to do takedowns yet. Where are you at, Coop?
No, I don't know. I'm on a ladder.
All right, meet me in the cargo deck.
It has vehicles in it, so you'll
where
know
I'm
when you
at?
see.
I took a ladder down there, some mech suits and some vehicles.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to meet you. H3, let me know when we're in Hurston. I'll pull up the mercenary missions.
Okay.
All right, where are you at?
Oh, looking at these torpedo-looking things.
Oh yeah, those are torpedoes. Those are size 10s.
Oh, really?
Yep, come down here. Oh, I lost gamer tags. All right, come down here with me. Yeah, those are the biggest torpedoes in the game right now. Where'd my box go? Oh, here it is, over here.
know.
All right, we're in Hurston.
All right, so on this box, hit F to interact on it.
Why did the shields turn off?
Now, inside that box, you'll see all the inventory. So you want to pick a Karna rifle. Just double
Thought I
click
had a
it.
rifle.
You have an FS9, but we're going to give you a second one. So you can carry two. So click the Karna. And just double click it. It'll go right to your backpack.
Which one's the car now?
If you hover over it on your inventory screen to the left of the pictures, it'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
and then you'll see, no, stay interacted on that box. So now you'll see the Karna ammo in there.
Yep.
Double click that 4 times and that'll put 4 magazines on your belt.
Okay, I got 4 mags.
All right. Did you, Lon, have him put any magazines on his belt for the FS9?
Not on his belt, but it's in his backpack if you grabbed it from his inventory.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I got 26 of those in my backpack.
all right. So double click on 4 of the FS9s and it'll put those on the belt and you can keep the other ones in your backpack. All right. Now, there's a sidearm in there, an LH86. Double click on that. And that'll give you a sidearm. You'll also see a knife. Double click on that. That will give you a knife.
Okay, okay.
All right. Now the med pens. Do you have a full belt of med pens?
I have 20 of them in my
Yeah.
backpack.
Right, but how many do you have on your armor? You have 1. So double click the med pens, and it will put, I believe, up to 4 on that armor set. There you go. Now, when they're on your belt like that, if you have to heal, you just hit the number 4, and you'll pull out a med pen, and you just left click your mouse, and you'll administer the med pen to yourself, and then you hit R to put it away.
Okay.
Or you hold R, should I say. All right, so now you're outfitted for all of that. You got med pens, you got ammo on your belt, and good to go. Now, if you run out of ammo on your belt, you will backpack load, but it takes longer to load when you have to pull it out of your backpack. You may want to put some of that Karna ammo into your backpack, which you can right-click on the Karna ammo, select split, and then like take 10, and then split 10 off, and then just hold down shift and click that 10 quantity, and that'll go right into your backpack.
Okay, yep, I got 10 mags of that now.
All right, now you can hit I to close out of the inventory. All right, T does your flashlight. Yep, there you go. All right, let's see what we got here. Try and do some non-illegal stuff.
See if you got the one with the laser trip mines that we need to do.
What was the name of that one?
I don't know. Anybody remember?
Nope.
Laser trip mine thingamabobber.
No, the mission that, the specific one I'm thinking of.
Let's see. Privacy screen. Privacy
Super secret
screen.
laser trip mine mission.
Ghost RAFID Bauer.
It could even be one where we just got to look for somebody too.
Yeah, I forget the orbital lasers are in here. Let's see. Figure out Brian Jeffries for time now. You're going to create the right moment. A bunch of lowlifes. Okay, so this is Dupree Industrial Manufacturing Facility on Hurston. So that's a UGF. Kill Damien at a cave on Hurston. Perry Cagney needs to be dead. Gray Cat Station, that's a UGF. You know, why don't we start him off with a simpler bunker, a standard bunker?
All right, sounds good.
And hopefully one that's not, don't kill the friendlies.
Well, just for the sake of this, just let's not kill the friendlies.
Well,
no marker or not, Dark.
Well, no, I'm just saying he may not, if they don't have their markers, he may not know which ones are friendly and not.
Right. I think I'm more worried about you.
Yeah, all I have are ship bounties. Let me check mercenary. Did somebody drug me?
No.
Engage with confirmed hostiles.
Yeah,
Well,
can we drug
depends
him?
on-
Is that a thing I can do?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Depends what you classify as drug.
Would Bill Cosby in him, or
There's
more...
security track contractor eval, but that runs the risk of shooting someone you're not supposed
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm reading these to make sure there's none that say don't. I'm looking for one that's just all enemies.
Consider it more like pre-healing.
Contractors employed on strictly freelance basis. Farewell. Foxwell.
Is there a slide button? For
No,
anything, or just-
no, there's
No,
no
not
slide.
currently.
It's coming, but not yet.
We could go to Crusader or the other one, Microtech.
I can take us over to Microtech.
Yeah, go ahead and take us over to Microtech. I gotta figure out what Gravity Cat did. Why am I 80% injured?
If you go to the med bay, it'll fix it.
Yeah, I gotta set my spawn anyways. I'm not drugged. I don't know why my vision was so blurry.
I had 61 rounds. 61 dark.
60. So you had to make it an
61's
even...
a terrible number, yeah.
So you had to make it an even 60, didn't you?
Yes.
Why am I not shocked?
He's sharing. Sharing is caring.
We're gonna have to put Gravity in the jail. Yeah, if you do get locked into the jail on board here, you can't get out.
Yeah, if you hit F2, Coop, and it should come up on maps and you scroll the mouse wheel out, you can see where we're at and where we're going. You can see the route that we've plotted.
Yep. And interior to bunkers and all that, you can pull an interior map of whatever facility you're in, and in cases you can actually mark routes through the locations. I think Coop found the lower turret. Or are you back at the torpedoes again?
Can't tell what deck he's on. It looks like he's on the same deck as the bridge.
I'm on the bridge. He was below me.
Okay.
I don't know, for some reason the game has a lot of static. Almost like the sound's not rendering right.
I showed one of the atlases on like full boost still, so I think.
Oh, I bet you that's what I'm hearing. All right, so while we're actually en route out to Microtech, we're going to leave it on the view here, and I'm going to step away, get another soda real quick. And when we get to Microtech, if there's no bunkers to take without possibly risking shooting a security guard, then we may just pop over to a UGF. And that is guaranteed that we won't have to worry about crime stats. So we'll get out there, see what we got, and then once we get Coop a little caught up and all that and comfortable with the weapons, maybe take him on an 890 jump, and then we are going to do some ship-to-ship combat as well and get Coop into a turret. And we will be right back.
Get really fun and get our drink and our horns and the burrito. Take it to Wicklow. I'm gonna check mine.
Okay. Why do my shields keep turning off?
It's a feature.
There we go.
We'll give it a minute. It'll probably be about 5 minutes before this refreshes. Nothing currently other than 890. That wouldn't get us in trouble.
Well, if ground missions haven't popped up, grab a ship-to-ship and we'll put them in a turret real quick.
Yeah, I got. We could start off easy. I have the MRT license for over here.
Cool.
Yeah, MRT works. Coop, come with me. I'm going
Sharing.
to put you in a turret. Hit the left bracket to accept the mission. So you saw in the top of your HUD where it
How do
said...
I accept it.
All right, well, I'm going
Left bracket.
Yeah, I'm going to share it again, and then the left bracket is how you accept it. Share is coming out.
Okay, I'm ready, I think.
All right. Yeah, as long as you accept it, in top right corner it says Tracker License Certification.
Nope, I don't see. No, I didn't hit the button this time.
You didn't hit the button?
No.
Okay. Sharing again. Hit the left bracket.
Contract accepted.
Yep, that's what you want. So you'll see a yellow marker on your screen now showing your target location, but come with me, I'm going to put you in a turret. That's not a turret. This is a turret. Alright, you're going to be on port side. Go over there, hit F on the seat to get in it. And it's going to take you up into the turret, and just like you did on the missile seat, you'll have to hover over until you see the power on, and then go ahead and turn the power on, and then you just control the turret with your mouse and fire with your left mouse button. Gravity, you going to the lower turret, or are you taking the top one?
I was just going to go to the one on the left.
Alright.
Or right, depending on how you're facing.
Yeah, I'm starboard rear.
I'll go lower.
I'm in lower left.
Why are we all red?
Or not.
Because we're flipping light switches.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Okay. Gravity Cat's probably already taken all the fuses.
Not yet.
I'm really scared when that actually starts doing something.
You'll know.
We can go in if you want, H.
Yep, I'm almost at the front turret. Oh, how does he target with mouse? Isn't it click the scroll wheel?
Hit T for closest, I believe, or under reticle.
Alright. Did you get that, Coop? Coop, you gotta push to talk.
That's right. Hey, yeah, you're right. Push that button to talk.
So hit
Yes,
T to target closest, and then it'll give you a lead pip. You want to get the crosshair right in the lead pip, and it'll turn green when you're good to fire.
Yeah, it's a little different on the turrets now. You might want to just aim at the ship, and it'll go green. If you remember Dark.
Oh yeah, I'm so used to my Hostess.
So what's it saying? There's like 4 5s underneath the turret.
That's the type of guns that you have. Oh, sorry, you're right. I'm thinking the wrong thing.
The rounds.
Oh, okay. So it reloads automatically?
Yeah, you
just
have
stop
energy.
shooting. Those are laser cannons. They're a slower, but they hit like a truck.
Yeah, I'm on the ballistic cannon.
Hopefully this guy's not on the ground.
I'm really hoping in 411 they got the torpedoes fixed.
They're kind of fixed, but not completely fixed.
I know we could fire them before, but they were not landing.
You can fire about half of them, and the right one, the starboard side far tube, doesn't work that well.
Ah.
That makes sense.
All right.
Is this thing like
Above us. Shields.
above
Yeah,
us?
Yep,
I was getting close enough.
He's moving above, so go ahead and target and fire when you're under 2 kilometers away. Distance is right below him.
I'll try to work on trash. We got at least one trash. Buccaneer. 2 bucks.
I only got the bucks right now.
Shooting the Magnus guy, right? When he's within 2 meters.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're all behind us at the moment.
Yeah.
Anyone on bottom?
I am.
License complete.
Magnus is down.
You okay there, Huck?
I'm not showing any more target.
I'm not either.
Yeah, the other one's soft death going to the ground.
Okay.
Alright, we're clear. Let me check missions again.
You okay, Huck?
Let me see what I got.
I mean, I have an HRT license also here if you don't have it.
Void friendly fire. Yeah, I'm looking at ground missions right now. I don't know. This one doesn't say avoid friendly fire. It just says help local forces take care of these outlaws.
I mean, there's a chance the local forces got taken out by the outlaws, but there's a chance that there's some up.
Yeah, I'm seeing if it'll let me accept that one. It did not allow me to accept it.
Want me to try?
Yeah, it was the Foxwell one, and it's missing out of my list now.
Accept it, sharing.
Got it.
Yep, share again. There it is. All right, I got it. All right, we're going to a ground station now so you can get out of the... Well, there might be turrets down there.
Well, we got vehicles.
Yeah, we got vehicles.
I don't know. Did you get it, Coop? Here.
Did I get what? What?
The mission we shared?
Not gonna lie, I was on my phone.
Okay. Same thing, hit that left bracket.
I'm... Got it.
Contracts, accepted.
Yeah, some of these missions, everyone has to have it or it'll cause trouble.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to a regular data center. All right. So, Coop, meet me in the cargo hangar. Because we're going to land and then we're going to drive in.
How do I get out again?
Hit Y.
Hold Y.
You got it?
What did we hit?
Did we get something?
I'm inside the ship. I can see everything. I don't know.
You got
Nope.
phased into the ship?
Yeah, the seat's over there, and I'm over here next to it.
All right. You may have to backspace back to the med bay. Let us land before you do anything. And then we'll come up and see if we can get you out of there.
Okay.
Sometimes we might have to incapacitate you and try to tractor beam you out.
I'm gonna get in the turret seat. We'll see what happens.
All right.
It's not letting me get in the turrets.
Good job, Coop. You broke Star Citizen.
I broke it. Hey. That's why I call you for my IT problems.
It's not that hard, actually.
Oh, it's very hard.
No, to break this.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't see any part of him or anything.
No, I'm like at least I'd say 5 foot into the wall over here.
Okay. Yeah, just hang out there until we land.
I think I'm underneath you guys even.
You're a little bit below us.
No, you're in between decks. It looks like.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm at.
But once he lands, you might fall all the way through.
Sorry, fighting with QT. We're about to be on our way.
His party marker yeeted.
Yeah, when we went into QT, everybody's party marker is now behind us, including yours. Watch, everybody's gonna fall out of the ship.
I'm really hot. No, I'm really cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Space is cold.
Negative 190 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
We should take you to the hottest planet.
Yeah, really?
Okay, never mind. I'm balancing out now. I'm good. We just, froze our toes off a little bit.
It's a little frostbite between friends.
Oh, you ready for an invite, Anril?
I suppose I'm on an EU server practicing racing for tomorrow.
Oh, if you want to do that, yeah, that's not a problem. Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot you, Coop. Anything?
I already tried. He didn't yell, so I don't think I hit him.
You know, if I had grenades, I could probably blow him up.
Yeah, us with him.
Yeah, I think we'll just have to have him backspace back to the med bed once we land.
Yeah, we could do a relay mission with Atlases. Or a relay race.
Oh, God. It would have to be with the Geo, so you at least get some flight capabilities.
Yeah, but
That doesn't have a tractor beam, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
They do not like this cloud cover.
I was gonna say, can you see anything?
God.
I see a dot.
Nah, I can see the data center, but that's about it.
Well, you'll definitely see the ground right before you hit it.
Yeah, well, luckily we're going in slow mode.
We do. I don't know if you do.
Does this cloud cover ever end?
That's for that one round. Oh, shit. Oh, god dang. I'm stuck in a falling animation.
Good job.
Yay!
I can get you out of that. Hold on.
This is gonna be hell.
Well, that was fast. Objective complete.
Wow, well, I'll still land anyway.
Oh, you killed me. Well, it says I'm in cap, but I'm on the death screen.
Alright, I'll find a pretty place to land.
Wait. Oh, go to. Yeah, it was just go to. I don't think it completed. Or did it? Like, I still have it in accept.
Yeah, it was just the go-to. I think you killed
Okay.
me. I'm back on Area 18.
Are you serious?
The med bed did not work.
You actually got up on my
Did
screen.
you set your spawn, though?
Yeah, as soon as I,
Yeah,
I wonder if Coop dies, if he's going to end up back here too. If so, I'll just fly him back out to you.
I stabbed you with a med pen and you like half got up and then disappeared.
Is this? No, this is Brentworth. This is New Babbage.
Oh, at least you're close.
I'm
Yeah.
putting it on the Nursa.
Coop, go ahead and hold backspace.
space?
Yep. I still have all the stuff in my backpack at least. Yeah, you're. I want to see where you end up. If you end up here, you're just gonna follow me, and we're gonna fly back to meet him. Let me know if it says Brentworth Medical Center on your screen.
Right now it says RSI Polaris.
So
Yeah,
you'll
we're waiting
respawn
on
on the
respawn.
Polaris then.
His marker hasn't moved yet, though.
Yeah, it's definitely not here.
I'm at a black screen. All it says is RSI Polaris.
Yeah, it'll take a minute or two before you wake up. They're regenerating your body.
Yep, he's on the boat.
All right. I'll grab a ship
Do I
and
have
I'll
all my
just.
stuff, or I can go find it.
Oh,
No,
you have it.
yeah, your stuff should still be in your backpack and everything.
It should be on your body. You should be wearing it.
You know what? After all this time on New Babbage, know what I just realized a couple weeks ago? There's a Kelto 7-Eleven in the Aspire Grand Hotel where you can buy ammo and stuff
Yes.
without having to go all the way. I only
Yeah, they
realized
have that.
this a couple weeks ago.
You knew it before, you just forgot.
Are we landed? Sounds like we are.
We are, yeah.
Down. Alright, quick AFK while Dark's headed here.
I'm opening the door.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
On the tram heading for the spaceport.
I'll let my dog out then while we're waiting on him to get here.
All right. I'll have to grab one of my ships that are deliverable.
Careful. Doors
Which way is the station? Or the... Oh,
Off the nose, I think.
Yeah, one thing I forgot that I should have walked him through was setting
the hell
up
is
his.
all that?
What'd you find?
Are we getting
Should
shot
we
at
be
by the
concerned?
station?
Nobody seems concerned, so.
We're getting shot at by the station, Jen.
Oh no, there's a Mustang. Well, there was a Mustang. It's on fire right by the ramp.
Yeah, the one thing
You
I
need to
didn't.
get in a turret.
It's the PDSs are firing back, aren't they?
No, there's a down Mustang right here. And there's a...
Come up and close that door.
Yeah, there's a prospector. It looks like a bunch of trash showed up. It's dead now.
Yeah, the one thing I didn't walk him through was adjusting his settings for the 3060 Ti he's got.
Yeah, the biggest one is the shader cache.
Come on. Stupid med beds.
Well, you're not stuck in the jumping animation.
Very true. How come Coop got to wake up on board the ship?
I still don't think you actually set your spawn on here. I know you mentioned you were going to. I don't think you actually did it.
Yeah, I swear I went through the hangar and went into med because I accidentally went into the jail first. But I didn't get in the bed and set it. I just set it on the kiosk. Which shouldn't make a difference.
Are you back, Coop?
Welcome to the ASOP.
All right, let's see. What do we got that's deliverable?
Please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the newly renovated
Let's go ahead and just grab this.
luxurious Empire ground? Vehicle selected.
This is at least fast.
Yeah, this is definitely the last place we're in. Last time we were in live.
It's been that long since we've been in live.
Yeah, my spawn was already set on this one. I went ahead and reset it, but
Is there anything in that?
No, there's no pilot in there either, which is weird.
Door opens.
Yeah, it's dead, but it's not folded.
Hello, Avon calling.
no, one of the Ursas.
No, that's a prospector over here.
Pulled the guns off the dead Mustang.
I wonder if that's the thing I hit.
Could be.
No, they showed up when we got here.
Okay.
I think you were AFK and the PDCs were tearing them up.
Ah, that makes sense.
All right, coming around the planet. If I don't black out. I'm thinking do this, then some more ship to ship, a UGF.
Creed, don't solo the mission. We want to get Coop to do it.
I'm not doing anything. Just you guys have a walk of where the ship place is.
All right. Although when we do the UGF, we'll have to do the airdrop. Inbound. Oh, it's pretty flat here at least. Okay, let's not hit the ground. We don't need any of that. My God, where'd all this cloud cover come from? There we go, now I can see.
There's no grid over there.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, come down to cargo. It's down one deck from where you are.
Oh yeah, you got to.
I can bring an elevator up to you from the hangar.
Were we getting any turret fire?
I landed out away, so we can drive.
Roger that.
I might be lost now. Yeah, I'm lost. Never mind.
Yep.
If you go into the hangar,
I am down.
I'm gonna pull the medical Ursa out.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset my spawn on that. Hopefully it'll take.
yeah, go the other way, come to your left.
I see you now.
Stand on this.
Oh, by the way,
Cargo
Coop,
deck.
I may have another mouse you might like better than the one I gave you.
See? This is why I like playing games with you.
Cause the free shit.
Free shit! I can yell too loud,
All right, so Coop, when you get on here, you'll want to do the same thing you did on the Polaris, but you'll want to just set your med point to this little vehicle. All right, regeneration. Yep.
Well, get up out of the way. Come on now, lazy.
It's funny
You
on
can
the
use the screen.
on the regen
There's
screen.
a screen past the bed on the right. You can use the screen.
Transfer
We're
imprint.
making him sound lazy. He needs to get up out of bed.
The funny thing is the screen here for regen doesn't show any points. It just shows the same picture for all three and doesn't tell you where you're setting it.
So I'm changing it to the RSI USA or URSA medvac.
Yep, that's the vehicle you're in right now. And then turn around and you can have a seat there or just interact with the seat right behind you and you can have a seat.
Scooch up a smidge, Derek.
Yep, I'm going to just check mine.
Jessica, are you taking another one or are you going to squeeze in here like a sardine?
I was gonna stay with the ship in case we need the ship for something.
Okay.
All right.
That-
I'm going to lay on the bed to get out of the way.
That says that I am set on the Ursa. I'm going to get
Let's
into
hit
the
it.
co-pilot seat. All right, head on out, H3. And you can hit F4 to get an exterior view from where you're at there, Coop, if you want.
Jessica, close the door if you want.
Okay, I
Yeah.
did it, but
I am.
Don't
just take off.
Alrighty.
oh, there it is.
You're going the wrong way.
I was seeing if what was out there by that ship that our Polaris decided to destroy.
It's a ghost ship. No pilot.
All right, so Coop, there might be dudes in white armor or civilian clothes. Don't shoot them.
Kill them all. Understood.
You play with Dark a little too much then.
Why can't all planets be this smooth?
Yeah, really.
Well, I don't know if you see these rocks here.
I do see these rocks.
This isn't smooth at all.
This is smooth.
Yeah, this
That's
this is smooth compared to what we usually race on. There's some
front door.
planets you can't drive
Oh, right
5
there.
Guy in purple, kill him. He's shooting
Yep.
at us.
We're okay inside here. Hold on, I'm getting in the turret.
Or do I jump out and start going Rambo on?
Not
Nope.
yet.
Let me just go ahead and enter the turret. He's dead. Give me some headlights if you could, H3. Thank you.
Don't get out. No, never mind.
I'm getting out. Oh, you can close.
There's probably going to be... Oh, is that H3 shooting? Or...
Grenade.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Okay. Went off.
Got one in front of us, Dark.
You had one in front of you.
Very good.
It does say don't harm allies. Hold on, he got back up. Don't get up. Stay down. Alright, he's dead.
Alright, we're here at the entrance.
Alright, so again, he just hit 2 to bring out your gun, and then right mouse button to aim down sights.
Which
and
gun should I use?
Either one, doesn't matter.
I'm gonna patrol the outside. Y'all go ahead and go in.
Gotcha. You got the panel there, Lon, once we get everybody in here? Gravity, you
Yep.
staying up?
Yeah, they weren't in. I assume they were.
Okay.
There's one intact ship out here, so be aware.
Gravity cat's under the elevator now.
That didn't work.
Dude on the right, dude's in front.
They take a long time to lay down, don't they?
They take quite a few shots to get through them.
That and they're very dramatic about their deaths.
They are very dramatic. And then once we clear this out, we'll show you looting.
Should I be worried, or should I just walk around it?
Well, keep your weapon out. Watch the elevators.
Anytime Gravity Cat is around, you should be worried.
Gravity Cat's underneath the elevator.
Still. When you least expect him.
Yeah, that is quite true.
There's one above us, apparently.
Alright, he's down. Checking the server room. Server room is clear. Alright, bunker should be clear. Alright, so Coop, this is where you can loot. So you can loot bodies and you can loot crates. We have about 30 minutes before we get a crime stat for being here. So...
I put my gun up again.
R, hold R. There you go. Alright, so come up this way and I'll show you what kind of crates you can look for to loot. So you want to look for gray, red, or small square greenish gray boxes. And they can have a variety of different stuff from armor, weapons, medical supplies, things like that. Now, if you want to loot body, like look at this guy here. If you look at his body, you see how it says F in loot? Just hit F, and that will bring up a menu of what he has and what you have. In the top right corner, you'll see an X and a arrow pointing to the top right. Hit that arrow pointing to the top right. It brings up a little bit more user-friendly menu, and anything on the right side you can take.
Okay.
And you can
Do I
strip.
want any of that?
It depends on what he has. He'll probably have some ammo for that weapon he has, but if he has medical supplies, it's always never hurts. But you can take his armor and all that stuff. If you want a different set of armor, you could do all of that. Usually it's a little easier to grab their armor to bring a crate down with us.
Gotcha.
But if you come down here and you got like, you know, really bad, you got a good set of armor now, but if you had like a bad set of armor, you could take his.
So like these medical pins, I should grab both of them just because?
Yeah, it never hurts to have extra. If you were to take his weapon, you would end up having to drop one of your current weapons, but his weapon's shitty. Well, it's not shitty, it's a P4AR, but you got better weapons than that. So
It's basic.
you want to just take a look around for anything else. You can check all the bodies. Sometimes there's a captain, and a captain may have better stuff. Like this little green crate here. Where'd you go? Oh, you're checking the other bodies?
That's what I love about Tarkov. I'm a loot goblin. If it's on the ground, I can pick it up. I usually pick it up.
So like this is going to be a box that would be good for you. See this little box here?
Yeah. Yep.
So hit F on that. There's a knife. There's a multi-tool. And there's a tiger's claw in there. So those three things are good to take. So you just double click them or hit shift and click and it'll go into your backpack. For you, go ahead and you can equip the multi-tool and I can give you a tractor beam attachment to put in it. So just hit F to equip it if you're seeing the same thing I am.
I don't know what you had picked up. Which one was it?
Is it, see, if you come out of the... If you
Tiger's Claw?
That's the hacking chip. If you come out of the inventory menu, the multi-tool's sitting right on top of the box. And you can just look at it, hit F to equip it, and it'll put it on your side. There you go. Now hold R. There you go. Now it's on your side, and when we get back to the ship, I can give you a tractor beam attachment. So not all boxes are lootable. They'll look like that. They'll look like red If they're red and with a gray top, there's one up here that's going to be more medical supplies.
I'm sorry, hey, my wife just got home from
No problem.
Found the best gun in the game to show him, Dirk.
Which one's that?
Turn around.
Did
The
you
Wild
loot
West.
that?
Okay.
Yeah,
Where
it's
am
a
I
wild.
going, Dark?
Right here where I am. So that red crate to your left, that's a medical supply crate. So that will have medical supply. And Lawn Dart's got one of the most interesting guns in game.
Okay.
No, the red with the brown
Do I
top
need to take
weapons.
the stuff or no?
It depends on what's in there.
Missile launcher.
Oh, if you want a missile launcher, but again, you got to drop one of the weapons that you have.
Nope, I ain't blowing you up yet.
Lawn's got the Nerf gun.
Oh,
There's
that's
a nail
cool.
gun in that box you had in the Polaris too. If you want to check it out later.
All right. Yeah, the subscribers got Nerf guns, so you can get those in game. Subscriber gear is stuff that people get for being a monthly subscriber, but after a certain amount of time, they're lootable in game.
Gotcha.
So basically, right now, like this is where you can come and get extra weapons if you're short on weapons,
Okay.
things like that.
Weapons and gear set.
Yeah, and some missions you'll have to actually find a body to loot something specific, like a chip or something like that, in order to go on to the next part.
Gotcha.
This one is just a basic bunker, so there's nothing down here we're looking for, and they're going to have mostly all basic stuff.
The shooting mechanics, I got a couple kills. I'm guessing when the crosshairs lit up red, that was a kill.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Or
was
a
kinda
hit.
fun. Or no, white was lighting up white, but like it turned red when they like keeled over or something.
Yeah, like we said, they're very dramatic. And you'll eventually get a guy that just grabs his crotch when you kill him.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Sometimes you'll see dudes doing the chicken dance too.
Yeah, that too. All right. Back to the vehicle and back to the ship. And then this allows you, if you got any injuries, you can lay in that bed and get healed up.
I am at 79 health, so.
Yeah, so just lay in that bed, because this game requires you to have hydration and everything. That will replenish your hydration and your food. If you have a little icon with a body and it shows your arms or legs or anything like that injured, if it's a tier 3, then you can go into the medical menu on that and heal your tier 3 injuries.
Gotcha.
Grow
So if it's
here.
not super hurt, I just lay here. If it's badly hurt, you use the medical care.
Yep. All right, we're all in.
All right, everybody seated?
Everybody
I'm
is
in a
seated.
bed. Does that work?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
works.
Yep.
Okay, I just lay right here.
Yeah, if you have an injured limb, chest, or whatever, it'll have a number ranking, and 1 is the worst, 3 is the least. And the beds on most player ships are tier 3.
Yep.
And
The
they'll fix
Polaris-
those. And
Stealable jet right there. If you needed it for money or something.
possibly.
If it's open. Tier 2.
Can't sell it.
Yeah, you can't sell it, but you can strip parts. You can strip the weapons off of it if it's unlocked.
Gotcha.
Tier 2 beds are on the Polaris, so if you have, but tier 1 can only be healed in a hospital.
Gotcha. So far.
Completely healed. It'll get you medicated on the lower beds to make it less of an issue, but
Yeah.
it won't fix it.
And if you get really injured and we use a med gun on you, that will temporarily improve your health to a point where you can at least somewhat function, depending on how badly injured you are. But eventually you'll want to get to a med bed if it's bad enough. Gravity, did you wake up back on the Polaris?
No, it put me on New Babbage, and then I killed myself 4 or 5 more times, and it put me on Orison.
My God.
Do you want your ship back in the ship, Gravity?
No, that's
I
my
don't
ship.
care.
Oh, he
The
take his
F8?
out too? Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I flew an F8 out here.
Don't bring that elevator down. That would be bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, closing the ramp.
Is there a dead body in the truck, or is that just?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we
I
can
missed that,
tractor
sorry.
beam that off.
I will. I'm gonna take it upstairs.
Well, there's
that
no
someone we
UGF
need,
mission,
or-
so we just have to go to one if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm also gonna take a look at mine, see if I got a high risk or something.
Yeah, let's do some hard. See Dark die a little bit.
If you want that, then yeah, UGF is the way to go. H3, I'll go ahead and I'll pilot us out of here if you're good with that.
Yeah, go for it.
There is an unverified at Grey Cat Stanton Production Complex B.
That works. Let's see, which one is that?
Third one down, demolition mission, tar pits.
All right, got it. And sharing it out now. Oh yeah, this is the narcotics one. You're gonna track it. Everybody get the share?
I'm
I'm
waiting
not
for
doing
this
it.
stupid menu to stop blowing stuff up on the screen.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm waiting on.
Got it.
Yeah, I have it. Hit T Coop, it'll turn your light off. There you go.
I was just giving you the spotlight. I figured you're going to jump on a pole or something.
No. Oh, I'm out of. Wait, I'm out of ammo on the Nerf gun?
I thought I accepted it. Yeah, contact.
No, don't worry about that trespassing piece. That's where we're leaving from that area.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Top right corner, you should see demolition mission.
Yes.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, we may have to park really far out.
Yeah, but we got the Ursas. I got cruise control on right now just to get rid of this route that's locked in here.
So is this like a Spartan cannon on the ground right here or something? That's what it looks like.
That came
No,
off the
it's-
Mustang Alpha, didn't it?
Yeah, the Alpha, that is a size 1 or size 2 ship gun.
Ah. Why is it just laying here on the cargo
We
bay?
stripped it off the ship that got blown up by the ship.
Yeah, you took it.
Okay.
And this bag came off that mining ship that was out there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this one's in Hurston.
Oh yeah, look at that, 38.
Actually, if we get out to Hurston, we may also get some high-risk targets out there.
Well, we could end up as the high-risk target.
The narcotics mission, you can't get a crime stat for, so that's a good thing. We'll have to take them through the Pyro Gateway.
Yeah, we could do that after this if you want.
Yeah.
Definitely want to have him in the cockpit for that one.
Oh, yeah. He won't get the chance to see Benny Henge, though.
We could do that another night.
Yeah. Just always remember, everything is fed by Big Benny's.
Why are the thrusters on the Geo going?
Somebody turned them on earlier and they never turned them off. That was that
See if I
static
can
sound that
fix
I
it.
kept hearing.
Well, I tried to put our prisoner in the brig, but he disappeared.
Gravity.
What do you just
How do you
assume it's
work the
me?
elevator? I just can't figure it out.
There should be a button on. Hold on,
It
you
was
got it.
probably just lagging. It was lagging and I didn't realize it.
Yeah, it's probably just a slow elevator. The elevator in the Polaris is like crawl.
Yeah.
Oh, the cargo elevator at the Torps went down on its own. Ursa looks fine.
All right.
They're called maintenance.
So the goal for this one is we'll do a drop from about 60,000.
Let us know when we're over.
That should keep us out of turret and missile fire range.
You staying on board, J Skill again?
I think he went AFK.
Do we want to risk the Nursa or just take the regular Ursa?
Dropping with that many people in the Nursa might be a little risky, so I would take the regular Ursa. I would just grab either the Fortuna, because that's a fresh spawn. That might be our best bet. It's only got ballistics on it, but I don't think we're going to need it too much on the exterior.
Getting that ore bag out of the way.
Where'd we get an ore bag from?
Prospector that got shot.
Did it have
Things
anything in
happened
it?
while you were at Area 18. Things happened.
Did it have anything in it?
I have no idea.
Now they're empty.
J Skill, are you going to stay on the ship again?
I can, yeah.
All right, I'm going to get us just above the target, and then we're going to drop from about 60,000 up.
I'm in the driver's seat on the Nursa.
I'm spooling on the location now.
Storehouse.
Yep. So if you want to come up and take the seat, we'll have to drop from a dead stop. We'll have to make sure we're not moving.
Am I supposed to be in a certain car or something?
The green one.
Yep, get in the green one and sit in one of the seats in the back. Or you can sit in the co-driver seat. You might have a better view from the co-driver seat. I'm pretty sure.
Just walk up to the door, and then it's the seat on the right.
I'm pretty sure I turned
Are you
the.
talking to me? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, inside the green vehicle. There's a door at the front. You just walk up to it, it'll open, and then it's the seat on the right.
I'm pretty sure I turned the cruise control off.
And that bag's
Can I
rolling
shoot
around.
down the elevator shaft, or I gotta wait on the elevator?
It's always
There's
best
just-
to wait for the elevator on the
Yeah, wait.
Polaris because you may fall out of the ship. And right now we're in atmosphere, which means you're going to fall to the ground.
Can I do like Superman superhero landing?
No.
You could get stuck.
Are you ready, J-Scale?
I am on the bridge.
All right. She's all yours. Keep us high and above the storehouse and let us
There's a
know when you're
panel up
all
there.
stopped and we'll drive out.
The panel thing, this isn't gonna open up the door above me, right?
No. Dark, you want to find Coop? I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, I'll get him. I see him directly in front of me.
Help
Stay where
me, I'm lost.
stay where you're at, Coop. Come over here. Come on. Put your gun away. All right, follow me.
If the elevators aren't up there,
Unfortunately, I don't think you can do the door from the suit.
No, I'm taking him down the ladder.
Does not seem like it.
Oh, you going out in an Atlas?
Mm-hmm.
Doors opening. All right.
All right, Coop. Yeah, if you come up through that door that opened,
Yeah,
and then
Coop,
you
come
look to
up.
the right.
Yeah, come up here. You can sit in the co-driver seat. So go through this door here and hit F on that right-hand seat.
okay, dokie. Buckled in.
Let me know when we're there and it'll stop.
Yeah, you may want to close exterior from the cockpit. The back ramp's open. I don't have an interact inside.
Got it.
No, not you, J-Scale.
No, I'm talking about the Ursa.
I guess you're gonna go first, H.
Yep, might as well.
He'll probably
Won't
fall
stop.
faster. Your go, H.
Whee!
So why are we doing like a halo jump right now? Just because, or
There are missile turrets and gun turrets all around this place that can easily take down most any ship. They will not shoot at a ground vehicle.
oh, so this is a little bit of a aha glitch that we going to bypass.
Yeah. If you don't have a
H.
yeah, if you don't have a ground vehicle, you can do this on a couch.
Really? They have
Yes.
A
couches?
literal couch.
Yeah, you can grab a couch or a chair and you can be thrown out of a ship and you'll survive the fall.
What just coin flip under our wheels? That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
That was a fast drop.
Yeah, it actually
y'all gotta
was.
land before me.
All right. We just went through the planet.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Since when does that ever happen?
Since you skidded into it.
Hold on, let's see what. Oh, we blew up.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh boy.
That was
Everything
fine.
went as expected.
Poe, you get 1 for that. Just 1.
Wouldn't be a Star Citizen experience without flying into a planet.
Well, that didn't go as expected.
Absolutely not. Hey, I'm waking up in the medevac though.
Same. I wonder who's gonna
Same here.
win.
I bet y'all can still reach the ground again before I do.
Oh, that's right. The Atlas drops super slow, doesn't it?
Yeah, but at least he's got retro thrusters.
Oh, did you take that one?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I was ejected out of the Nursa. I have all my gear except for the stuff I had in my backpack. Gonna go get
Yeah,
some
which
ammo
sucks,
out of
'cause
the
that was
crate.
my water.
Well, I have more in the crate here.
Yeah, my backpacks are empty.
Let me know when you're done, Dark. Looks like it's one at a time.
All right. I'm just gotta get some ammo and some med pens.
Looks like we'll have to land outside properly.
Yeah, you should be good. Go ahead.
How far out do I have to land?
Probably a couple kilometers. Just watch for being targeted by missiles, and then that's how far out. All right. Actually,
Yeah, no volt ammo, is there? All right, we're good.
oh, volt ammo? No. I'm gonna grab a couple of.
I got some on me, so it's not a complete loss, but
We can always stop by Trust or by her L2 or something if you need it.
I'm good at the moment. We'll just see how much we burned through. I got a little over 700 on me.
All right. You should have everything still on your belt coop. You only need to put some extras in your backpack.
What do I need to grab again?
Ammo, med pens, and a couple of
FF
bottles of cruise.
Take a little bit of the FS ammo and the Karna ammo.
Yep.
Do I double click on it? Is that what I'm?
If no, you want to. If you only double click if you have to go on your armor. So all you do is right click, split, and then however many you want to take, and then hit split again, and then it'll split that amount off, and then you can shift click the one you want to put in your backpack.
I'm getting in the nose turret, J-Scale, just in case you don't see something shooting. I'll see if I see something shooting.
Yeah, I'm staring at turrets. We're
I
gonna have
lost all my
bombers out.
my ammo for the one gun. I can't remember the.
Right.
Not
You need the FS9 drums and you need the Karna.
I don't have any FS9 drums.
It should be down at the very bottom. Scroll your scroll wheel down in the inventory, and there's more stuff down below.
Okay, oh, okay, there it goes. It just wasn't rendering.
Yep.
H, it looks like you landed all right.
Yep.
Because he's got jets.
Yeah, I think this is good. J-Scale, it looks like we're 6 from the place and 6 from these outer turrets.
Yeah, that should be good.
It's pretty flat here.
Alright, we'll take the Nursa just that way if we get killed on sight, we can get right back in.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Alright, stand by in the Nursa.
I'm heading back there to hop in.
Roger that.
And the medvac, is that what we're getting?
Yep, medvac.
Okay, in this
We call that the Nursa, effectively.
the Nursa.
It's a medical
What the
Ursa.
hell?
You can get in the front
I'm
seat if
opening
you
that
want
door.
to.
Alright, we are down.
Alright. Let me know
And
when
these
everybody's
trees.
in.
These trees have collisions.
Me, you, and Cooper in. I don't see anyone else.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just ride back here.
Go to third person target.
Ah, you know what? I know what it is. Hang on. Gotta fix this. Ground vehicle movement. Yaw. Yes. Okay. I didn't have my steering attached. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, we're bouncing.
Whoa,
We're about.
what?
Oh, we're underneath the ship. All right.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I just gotta flip us
Into
back
the
over.
planet core again. Yay.
No. It should right itself here shortly. Or do you want me to get out and flip it?
Hang on. Let me see if I can get it.
Oh, is that why? Is the ramp in the trees? Jesus.
There we go.
Well,
We're good.
there was other things at play as well.
All right, we're inbound H3.
I might try to reposition the ship so that we can have the ramp open.
Alright, I'm
Watch
slowly
out for
getting
the
there.
rocks.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Wait, do I hear that mech all the way out here?
I can.
Probably.
Yep. I only hear it in third person.
Stupid cactus. All right, there we go. There's the facility.
Do any of these planets have low gravity or anything, or is it all?
Oh yeah.
Some do.
Some
This planet does not, but some do.
This planet is more like Earth-style gravity. Ah! Hidden rock.
What the hell did you hit?
Buried rock. This still isn't even the worst of the rock situations in Star Citizen.
So this looks pretty flat here. I'm just saying.
This is actually not horrible. This is at least, you can navigate this to some degree. If you go out to Daymar, you're going to be bouncing off a rock every 10 feet.
No, I saw that rock. You really just ran into it.
We should have just driven over it, but physics engine currently in this build. Have y'all seen if the physics has been better, like they supposedly said they done some tweaks in the PT build?
What the hell?
was that?
Is
Someone
that
just dropped an
that
AT
was
bomb.
probably gravity. Was that gravity?
No, it was an A1.
I was trying to help with the turret.
I,
Is that
I-
A1 or A2?
A1.
Yeah, that was going too fast to be an A2. Yeah, driving around in Pyro on PTU yesterday, the physics were really bouncy.
You might be damaged from your bomb credit.
That was a huge gap. You should have made it.
I know. Sometimes the hitboxes don't agree. H3, how are you in position to the bunker?
Oh, I'm walking on a pipe right now.
Okay. I see the A1 coming in for a second run. And that was nowhere near the facility.
No.
That was way back behind us.
Yeah, I'm going on turrets.
Oh, you're doing the
They're
outer
red now.
turrets. Oh, you found the... Oh, no, Coop's in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the back.
That's not even the biggest bomb.
Yeah, those are pretty... I've not seen the A1 explosions from the ground. They're pretty respectable.
Oh, yeah, the A1's bombs are pretty respectable, and then the A2
I'm usually
is
flying
just...
it, not being on the ground with it.
Yeah, the A2 is just devastating.
Was that an attempt at a kickflip or something?
No. Cello, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, this is a whole bunch of rocks.
Well, if you flip over, I'll use the turret to try to help us back over.
Come on, get over the damn rocks.
May have a player out here, I'm not positive.
At the bunker?
Yep.
Krieg is out there.
Yeah, I'll be in
Does
that.
it make me engage and kill said player?
Yeah, sometimes you have to. Because you gotta remember, piracy and all that is a thing in here, so not all other players are friendly.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's no way to tell unless they start shooting it. Or don't
Yeah,
shoot
no.
at it.
And if
We
they...
shoot first and ask questions later, right?
Yeah, but then they can put a crime stat on you. And then you become wanted, and then everybody starts targeting you for the bounty on your head. Let's see, what side are you on, H3? Alright, I
Looks
see
like
you. He's just to the left up this ramp.
He's on our side. Krieg's on the other side.
Yep. Right now we are on Hurston, and we are at one of the UGFs here. There he is. Alright, going into the entrance point, so go ahead and open fire.
I'm in cap for some reason.
I don't even see anybody in here.
The other player already took him out.
Well, there have been some issues with on live right now with people spawning in. Let me go see if I can save H3, and then we'll enter and see if we can't.
So, disembark right now is what you're saying?
Yeah, you can if you want. Just watch for players crawling out of everywhere.
Yeah, see if you can just medicalize me where I'm at.
I'm gonna try. I just gotta get up on top of the crates to do it. Looks like I can climb up here. Okay, I can't do that, so let me get the med gun out.
I do not know what knocked me out.
Let's see, that's not working. Let me get my tractor. I don't think I'm going to be able... Oh, I don't have my tractor beam anymore because I died.
You want me to come get it?
Yeah, it's just, it's not allowing me to jump up this crate that he's on top of. Oh, wait, I'm up on it now. Let me see if I can get a med pen out and hit him. How's that?
Ah, good people.
Anything?
Not a change.
I've
Got
stabbed
dudes
you.
patrolling on the ground over here.
You are pushing this, so you could probably push me down.
Oh shit! I fell down.
Yeah, you got shot at, dude. There's a guy.
Do I need to come outside and help?
No, I'm trying to push him down right now.
Well, you were pushing me. Slight movement.
I got the guy that was stalking me, Dark.
What's this guy here? It's not. It doesn't have a name tag above his head. Right behind you, Lon. Yeah, right there.
Try and see if I can just get a med pen in.
I
at
missed
you.
about 30 bullets.
Let me try the med gun from here.
Can I just tractor him down and we just...
You can
stab him?
try, but it's powered on. I don't know if you'll be able to tractor it.
There's no shield, so...
I can get H3, but it says mass exceeded.
Yep.
Interesting.
You set your spawn on the Polaris, didn't you?
Yeah.
Say hi to J-Scale for us.
Okay.
You're still in there.
Mm-hmm.
Dark,
There you
want to
go.
get away from that? Oh, hold on.
He's dead now.
Is he dead?
He's out. Oh, he fell out. Hey, you found a loot crate up here, though. All right.
His body's rubber banding, so that's going to be a fun one later.
We'll come. Isn't the Ursa nearby? Can we tractor beam him into the Ursa?
I'll see what I end up with. It currently says I'm on the Polaris.
All right. I brought the suit back down from the crate.
Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Where'd
All right,
Coop?
Yeah, I'm fully clothed.
Yeah, but you would have lost anything in your backpack unless you weren't wearing one.
Yeah, this backpack's out there. We can grab it if we need to.
Just grab the drinks and stuff out of it.
Yep.
We can't. Only you can.
Okay.
We can bring the whole body back.
Yeah, but we'll just bring the whole... Well, maybe it was rubber banding back into position.
Yeah, that's true. And just know, Coop, red cylindrical things like what you see on the ground do go boom. Med penning.
Where's one of those at? Show me.
They already blew them up. No, I know oh, there they are. Okay. All right, med penned. All right, moving towards the marker for the narcotics.
Refresher me how medpin. How do I use it?
Number 4, and then left click to hit yourself with it. Okay, we do have narcotics here. Oh wait, no, those aren't them.
Thank you.
What the hell hit him?
My bolt gun.
Narcotics are supposed to be in here somewhere. I thought they spawned in,
the
but
office.
yeah, I'm heading up there now. I thought that was them right to the left as we entered, but it wasn't.
Well, they may spawn in while we're here too, but I'm not seeing them yet.
Oh, what the hell? Grenade. They have grenades. Okay, I know there's a staircase here somewhere.
We just checked the office and came down the...
Oh, okay, so you already went up to the office. Usually it's like right out on the main floor when it's in this area, but I know there's been problems with the narcotics spawning in. Oh, loot box.
One of these days we're gonna get an Atlas with some guns on it.
Yeah.
Although I think what happened to me is it thought I ran into the crate and killed myself.
The only Atlas with a gun right now is in Wicklish.
I'm gonna check some of these side compartments. I think this one just didn't. I don't have a marker for it or anything, but I think maybe it just didn't spawn in. Usually they're on packages on the floor in here. Let's check this side.
Yeah, they haven't spawned in.
Well, we still got to take the place over.
Well, at least one part of it.
Yeah, these areas here, Coop, they actually go several floors up, and there's even hangars that on certain missions you can spawn ships in from here.
Yeah. I found my little hidey hole. This is maintenance, so this must be my area.
Oh, did you find the...
take them on a tour?
Yeah, we can do that. Did you find the fan that you can stop and go through?
I don't know. I'm at some air vent with...
Yeah, you can turn this fan on and off and go into the back area. There's actually other tunnels over here.
I'm gonna see if I can grab H's backpack.
All right. Come on, Coop. We may need.
Looting right now too. There's a blue crate. Do I need to loot?
Blue doesn't give you anything.
Oh, okay.
So this is only a very this is only a very small section of this place. So like we can go through here. This will take us over to the other side. And then usually when you get up on the security floors, the areas are just swarmed with security guards.
Putting your body on the nurse H.
Okay.
This is the main center area, so watch out. There'll be a number of ads in here. You got it, Krieg?
Are one of y'all driving over here?
Do we need to?
No, I just heard of vehicles. May just be a fan, but it sounded like a vehicle.
If you need to, you can also manually reload by hitting just holding tapping R. Let's see.
That's what I've been doing. I very bad habit is after I'm done killing someone, I reload.
Left alt 1 does a...
All right, over here with me.
Ammo.
Believe, yes, this way. That's what I'm looking for. This is one of the security areas, so we can go up to another one. Watch the sides, because they will hide in the side areas. But like over here, there's a hatch in the floor. You can open this up. And you can go under the floor. Sometimes these will lead to like offices and stuff like that. Where'd you go?
Here. I sorry, I was over. I'm talking without pressing the button still.
No problem. So yeah, you can take these to get to others. There's one mission where you go down there and the laser trip mines that Lon was talking about will be littered through here, and you gotta make your way through them. But these will take you to different areas. But come up over here to the elevators.
What was I supposed to get out of here?
Yeah, just hit spacebar to climb out. This way.
So we're not on a timer or nothing right now?
We're trespassing, but it's enemy territory.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
you
the
did
mission
make it in.
bugged.
Super cold right now. Does that matter?
No, I mean, oh yeah, you're not in Pembroke, or Novikov, you're in that. Who is Yingxia Jun?
No idea.
Huh?
I'm making a friend request. I'm
Yeah,
not
don't
familiar
take
with that person. All right, so this is the main lobby area. There's offices up here. There's also going to probably be guys in... Yep, there are guys here. Wait, oh, Coop.
I shot you. You walked right in front of my bullets. It's your fault.
Yeah, Dark tends to do that.
He does
Yeah, but at least I'll deny the crime stat.
That's right, you
It's the
better
Coast Guard
deny it.
training.
It was your fault. I'll take it to the judge and tell him that.
But there are hangars up here that we could go and call on the ship if we wanted to.
Do we need to steal armor? Is there something I can steal?
I mean, you can steal anything you want off the bodies that you find. You'll just have to drop a piece of armor to take a piece of armor. Oh, what the hell? Sniper!
You need help?
Nope, I'm good. Give him behind cover, Coop.
I don't see no sniper.
There was somebody shooting me from that far side.
Yeah, he's right there.
Did you kill him? More coming in from the back hall.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Oh, that's when you end up stealing it from the people down below. I got ammo on me.
Ammo. Or how do I get it from my backpack? Can you say there's something? I have it in my backpack.
It will automatically pull from your backpack, but you can also hit I, go into your inventory, and double click the ammo you need, and it'll put it back on your belt for quicker reloads. Which I gotta put some on.
Yeah, I got mags here that are full for my gun.
Oh, I am out of ammo. Alright, okay, Krieg's down there now. Alright, so yeah, this is the whole admin area. There's offices and stuff, elevators, and this will go... Oh, hello.
Okay.
But this is like the top level. So now we gotta get back down to where they are with the vehicle. Because if they try to pick us up on the pad, the station's gonna shoot them.
How do you know, like good gun or not? I guess like this S71.
That is a good rifle. It's good for like a 3-time zoom and all that with a little bit longer shot. It's slower firing, but it's not bad. For close quarters and all that, the FS9 and the Karnar are good, and the P8 AR is good. But the P8 AR, you're gonna not be able to find very much of it out there. But the SR71 is good if you get a good scope on it.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yep. So let's head back down. We'll take the elevator back down
I have
to...
more ammo now. I was getting real low on this gun. Now all of a sudden I got a whole bunch.
Did you refill from your backpack?
Excellent question. I don't know. I must have. I got 400 rounds now.
Oh, we gotta go down a level to get the elevators.
I'm near the Ursa if you want to use me as a marker.
Gotcha. There you are. Yep. Whoa.
There's a guy right there.
Oh, did I miss him in the elevator? Yeah, they like to hang out in there sometimes. Oh, I thought I almost fell through the planet there. This way. All right, we're going down to security checkpoint 1. And people will respawn after a certain amount of time. So keep your eye out. And if you're out and about, like, we can always stop at stations to get more ammo and all that if we need to.
The door shut on me. How do I get out the damn
Elevator door.
Yeah, the elevator.
Look at the panel on the right-hand side, and the very bottom button, it should say door. Just click that, and the door will open. There you
Gotcha. Got it.
go. We're going to also take you over to Pyro, too. Usually, when the missions are working and you get them completed, like the ones we've completed, you've been paid for. So you have more AUEC already.
Yay.
Let's see. Lawn darts over this way.
So how many years have you guys all been playing this? Since beginning or?
I've been playing since about 2019.
I've played off and on since since it was released publicly, which was 15, I believe. But I backed in 13 or 14.
Gotcha.
Let's see if I can find you a red barrel. I think they're all exploded. They're fun to blow up, though, especially when people are standing next to them.
Craig, are you riding out with this, or are you taking your own way?
We're here.
Let's see if I can actually find my body.
Well, we're about to roll.
Yeah, that's good. I'll catch
Put
up.
your gun away, Coop. Hold R. All right, grab a seat. Am I driving?
I can if you want.
I just got ejected.
Well, I'm in the driver's seat.
All right. I'm going to jump on the med bay because I'm hurting.
Is everybody in?
Yeah, back door's still open, though.
Oh, it's shut now. Side door's open.
Shouldn't be.
It is on my screen for some reason. The side door is.
Yeah,
You
and
mean to
third
come to you, Creed?
And there you go. Now it's closed.
Good.
No, I'm good. You got you go ahead.
FS9 clip on the deck.
Kind of looks that way.
And we got H3's body.
I'm just gonna eat it up.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we're going to fall through the planet from that little fall.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Turrets
put
are
too
angry
much.
with me.
You didn't give it a good yeehaw or nothing.
Now, remember when you were at menus and you saw Arena Commander?
Yeah.
So, Arena Commander is where you can go in and not get into the live universe like this, but they have different modes like Gun Rush, where it's kind of like each kill you get a different weapon. I'm sure you're familiar with those. There's free-for-alls. There's free flights where you can just take ships out and practice flying them. There's Pirate Swarm and different flight combat missions that you can do in that don't affect your inventory or anything like that in the live universe. They're like just practice arenas, and those can be fun to do as well. There's a couple of different versions of FPS. There's right now there's a tank one that you can go in and do tanks. There's also racing ones where you can go in and do a variety of different racing courses throughout the verse. Because actually, in the live universe, there's also racing missions that you can do to earn a UEC and all that on each planet. And they're their own little mission loop for time trials. But there's also missions for mining, salvaging, and searching for people lost in caves. Some of the caves you go in, they'll have, different animals in there. There's copian and birds in here. There's also cows, space cows.
Oh yeah.
They have eggs.
Yeah, they have cow eggs.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, cow eggs. What do you do with cow eggs?
You can take them.
They're filled with milk.
And you'll be
They're filled with
eventually
milk?
able to sell them because you can steal the tongues, the eggs, you can take the copian horns and all that, and you'll be able to eventually sell them for AUEC. The stuff that you loot off bodies, like guns and armor and all that stuff, you can take it to a shop and sell it. You just can't sell a ship itself.
We're going to be able to steal
Gotcha,
balls
so-
from the big worm.
If you had a big enough backpack or crate with you, you fill it up with dead people loot and you sell it for AUE.
Yeah. Now, eventually, they had passed around the idea that eventually they would like to where if you steal a ship, you can go and you can sell it and all that stuff. But they haven't talked about that in a long time.
Lon's playing the dangerous games.
Yes.
We're gonna get Lon to be a driver during the next day, Mar.
Oh God, no. Y'all are so much better than I would ever be. I'm fine with just being the guy that knows where we're going.
You can do it.
We'll put you on the easiest one with the cyclone.
Oh hell no.
You mean the slowest?
Yeah.
No. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I agree.
Now, also, Koopa, actually, they're getting to be different events and all that go on. Like in the new patch that comes out, there's going to be a Hunt the Polaris mission event that's going on. Different times they have different events running, like Siege of Orison, where you have to go from platform to platform and overtake the whole area. It's mostly FPS and work your way through 4 levels up to the commander. They also have like Xenothreat, which is a large-scale alien attack you have to thwart, and as well as move cargo throughout the course of events. So they have a lot of different events like that as well too that are short term, will last for like a patch or a half a patch cycle, but you can in a lot of them you can earn more in-game things. Sometimes they'll even just lock to your account and you'll have it forever.
Gotcha. So earlier you were saying, what's the difference from what this is compared to what you normally play?
What do you mean, the PTU PU thing?
Yeah, like so is that just the latest version compared to this is what?
Yeah,
like, since I can play it.
Yeah, PU is the live universe. Now, the live universe, by definition, because this is still in development, is a testing platform. But what the PTU is the public test universe, and that's where patches start, and they open it up in waves to different people to test the latest patch, to do bug reporting and things like that, so that before it goes to live, they've had a chance to find most of the common issues and work on getting them fixed. So when they're working on a new patch, the first thing it goes to is their testing group, which are high-level players that do high-level bug reporting and all that, and that's called the Evocati. And then they're under NDA and all that, so you don't really get too much information.
The body fell out when we just rolled.
Oh, yeah, it's behind us. And then after Evocati opens to Wave 1, where certain people with certain levels...
That's H3's body.
Yeah. I don't have a tractor beam.
I do.
Okay.
I'll get out.
Alright, Wave 1 gets in and tests it out. And then eventually opens to all... Excuse me.
So it first goes to the...
Evocati.
So many few people. And then, are you guys in like the next level it goes to, or?
I'm in Wave 1, yes. And that's like subscribers, certain concierge, and high-level players that aren't quite Evocati. And then... All right. And then
Covered
it
ramp
goes
is
to all
open.
backers. But the downfall being is that because you have a gifted game pack, you're the only one that doesn't have access to PTU.
Gotcha.
Let's see. I'm heading towards a turret. Where's the?
So to get the PTU, that's where you
We were
become a supporter, or
we were almost at J scale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Head toward me. This ramp is the one that's open.
Just don't run over him.
Yeah.
Sorry, Coop. What was it?
What is your question, Coop?
Push to top.
so to get the PTU, you just is that where you gotta buy a certain level, or so become a supporter of somehow, or
Yeah, you can do subscriber, or PTU eventually opens to everybody. It's just at what point is it that each person has access. And as the patch develops, the goal is to add more and more people to it to stress test it and all of that.
You still have to have a purchase game pack, though, to be able to get into it.
Yeah, so you would end up having to have a purchase game pack. I think even with a purchase game pack, though, if he's a subscriber, he would still have access.
With a gifted? Yeah, I think we ran into that where somebody still didn't have access.
I don't think Rox was a subscriber, though.
Yeah,
But, I mean, worst case scenario, you can go and melt the gifted game pack and then turn around, buy your own game pack and use the credit from the gifted one to put towards another ship or something like that.
gotcha.
All right. We are back on. I need more ammo. And I can go over all the details and different levels and stuff like that with you another time. We gotta get you into some action. Let's see here.
Is everybody on board that's leaving with it?
Yeah, so I just gotta go to med bag because I'm at 76 health.
There's a one right there in that vehicle you just got out of.
Yeah, you just lay the bed in
I was gonna
there
go
and it would have
find-
healed you.
I was gonna go find the cool one.
Okay.
All right. Port side rear. I'll give you that much.
Do what?
The port side towards the aft of the ship.
I'm not sure if Coop understands what port and aft is.
Nah, I'm not a Navy guy or a Coast Guard guy. So.
Left butt.
The butt, I knew aft is butt. Yeah.
All right, Hellman, I'll take you there. Yeah, you can go up the. Oh, that's not Coop. All right, let me call. Where'd you go, Coop? Is he already up there?
Jessica, if you want to lift
Coop.
off and take us to the gateway.
Yeah. Stay there, Coop.
Downstairs?
Hang on. Stop where you're at.
No. Hide and seek. Come on, find me.
All right.
Run away.
Come to me. Come through this door here that I'm opening up. Or actually, I'll come to you. Keep going this way.
I said hide and seek. You're terrible at hide and seek.
Yeah, I can see your gamer tag. There's no hiding and seeking.
Sure there is. You just can't cheat like that.
Right here. There's the medical
See,
area.
I was trying to navigate myself around. See?
Actually,
That's what I need.
the thing is, if you go to like the jail and you look at the main desk at the jail, you can see the video camera in each jail cell. All right, so
Where is the brig at?
on the other side, same place on the opposite side. So we're gonna
Yeah,
have
I've
to
not been there yet.
abandon that one. All right, let's see. Do I have any VHRTs? Got large multi-crew. That's a high risk. Oh, here we go.
Going to Pyro?
We can do a VHRT and then go to Pyro. This way you can see a little bit more of the ship to ship. This one is coming out to you guys now. So this is going to be a ship to ship one, very high risk target. So this is going to be larger ships that we're going up against. So go ahead and get yourself a turret coop.
Somebody else want to fly for this?
I can fly for it. and then we'll head over to Pyro.
Yeah, I thought I accepted that, but it still says destroy narcotics.
Oh, you have to abandon that. So hit F1. And this is your Moby Glass. Hit contracts. All right, and what does it say on the main screen?
Contract shared, verified bounty, mission, target name, mission, danger. That? No, that's notifications. That one? There we go. Ugh.
So do you see?
Mission. Okay, it's red. Okay,
All right.
Abandon that one.
Is that the one we were just at doing the UGF?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and abandon that.
Okay.
And then on the left, do you see where it says Bounty Hunter?
On the left, I see mercenaries.
Okay.
It may have changed to. You need to click the middle of the 3. Accepted.
Nothing's on accepted. Oh, there it is on offers. Bounty Hunter or
No.
Hunter?
No. You want to be looking at accepted. If you don't have anything on accepted, then go ahead and exit your Moby Glass by hitting F1, and I'm going to share it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Sharing. Did you see
There
it come?
goes.
You got it now?
I should have. It says, yeah, very high risk target.
Yep, that's what
There
we
it
want.
goes. Go to the
All right.
cave on Ita and find the target.
Yep, so go ahead and grab yourself a turret. And I'm going to take the pilot seat, and then after this, we'll head over to Pyro. That could be really mean and make him fly through the jump gate.
That'd be funny.
Actually,
going
we
up
should
against?
make him fly.
Do we need the nose turret?
Nose turret's open, yeah.
I mean, do we need it for this?
It's a high risk, very high risk, so yeah, every firepower we can get would be beneficial.
Okay.
Why? Oh, this is on a cave, so okay, we should be safe. Should be. I'm not 100% certain whether we're going to fly through the planet or not.
We're fine.
Moon.
We've had our in-planet experience already.
Yeah, true.
I think I still have a death marker from that.
I do.
It's taunting me.
He's just lying on the floor down here.
So were these plants both in relatively close proximity to each other? Is that why we're here so fast? Or?
Yeah, it's in the Hurston system.
That's the moon.
It's just on
we did.
another moon.
We did quantum travel over here. Above us. Shields up, please, and power to weapon.
Alright. Power to weapons.
Looks like you got a carrot.
There we go.
A cat.
Missiles away.
And a Connie.
I'm on the cat.
Somebody could probably torp the
If somebody wants to try the torps, go ahead.
I'm nowhere near it. Carrot's coming overhead though.
I can't.
Up into your port.
Yeah, go ahead, J Scout. I'm at 4 kilometers from the Carrack. I'm going to try to hold position, give you a shot on it with the...
I have no idea if these are our targets, by the way.
Yeah, we'll still kill them.
They're red.
Do these guns overheat or anything, or just hold down the trigger? Or...
Hold down the trigger. They'll run out of ammo, but then they'll re-energize.
Oh, I see. That's what that does. Okay.
I am out of missiles.
Stop shooting to let them re-energize fast.
Yep. I've
Wait,
got
who
full...
am I shooting?
you're shooting the Carrick. I'm coming around on it now.
Okay.
Should be directly in front of you now.
Dustin?
I just have a call sign.
Yeah, Dustin.
2.2 kilometers away.
Taking the fire.
Yeah, that's been the
We may
problem.
be too close.
Yeah, with
Coming down the starboard side. We've also got another ship coming down port.
that's a Corsair.
Caterpillar dead ahead.
Alright, head back to the nose turret.
We're gonna get uncomfortably close here. Try and keep both ships right in your sights. Caterpillar to port. Carrick to starboard. One down.
No shots on port. I don't know who's on what guns.
Yep, coming around. Spinning. Caterpillar's on port. Try to give a shot to both sides. Incoming. Neutralized target coming down starboard. Alright. Focusing on Caterpillar. Oh, there's my FA. Cat's down, going for main target. Dead ahead.
Connie the main target?
Connie's main target.
Scraping paint.
That wasn't even close.
Uh,
Connie's down.
He scratched my windshield when he went by.
What is your definition of close?
You could reach out and give him a high five.
Could have, yes.
If you had arms, you could have.
That was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I mean when you get into like the hunt for the Polaris is good because you get swarmed by a bunch of small ships and the big ships.
Okay. That fight was a little better because I actually understood what I was doing a little more.
Yeah, a lot of it comes with just getting in and playing. Especially when you get into the industrial stuff. Like when I first started playing, I thought mining was the stupidest thing I could ever hear about doing in a game, and then I tried it, and it's like I love doing it now.
No, I understand. 7 Days to Die. I love mining down in the tunnels.
Well, like a lot of the mining we do is just shipboard mining, so you're doing all your mining on asteroids or planet surfaces from your ship.
Uh-huh.
And it's very easy to blow yourself up by accident.
Ah.
Trust me, I know. All right, we'll head over to the Pyro Gateway. We'll show you the lawless system.
Okay, so you said come down to the bridge for that?
Yeah, you can come down to the bridge for that. I mean, once we get there, you'll be able to see going through the jump gate. Doesn't want to let me route. This is where, if we do some other ship-to-ship stuff, then we'll end up eventually getting into like asteroid fields and all that we're taking things on.
Well, we could go to a RAB once we get over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured we'd do a RAB because we get some ship-to-ship and we get some FPS.
Can I sit in the co-pilot seat?
Yeah. Or you can sit in the captain's seat.
No, I just sit here.
It really does not want to let me route to that, so let me just free spool it. Somewhere close by. I think we're just blocked by the planet. Ariel's going the wrong way.
So over here, does a co-pilot seat actually have stuff to do with you, like to help you in a big fight? Would you have a co-pilot do things as you're flying?
There are some ships where that is possible. Overall, eventually all the co-pilot seats will have some type of function, but not all the ships have function for the co-pilot seats. Some of them is remote turrets. Other ones, you have control of chaff sometimes. But eventually, yeah, all those seats will have different functions that they can do.
So more people on a ship filling every role makes your ship more powerful.
Yeah, because you're going to need people, if you're in a ship-to-ship battle, you're going to need people that can pull components, repair them to keep them going if your ship takes damage. The whole engineering role in trying to isolate stuff when things are going wrong. You may get a fire that breaks out on board, so you may have to vent the space to space to strip it of oxygen to put the fire out. Fire's supposedly coming in fairly soon, and it can engulf your entire ship by the way that they're planning it. We will be testing how long it takes to engulf an entire ship.
I just want to test, see if I can use a fire extinguisher to propel me in EVA.
That would be amazing if it could.
Gravity Cat can or will. I would imagine if you're involved, it will. The way they plan it is like if you shoot your weapon inside a ship and you damage an area, it can catch fire. So we're going to have to watch for things like Gravity Cat, purposely starting fires. He also likes to steal fuses, which eventually will start causing issues with engineering gameplay, which can even cause your ship to shut down or lose shields or lose life support, things like that.
Yeah, thankfully, I think you have to be assigned the engineering role to actually mess with.
Yeah, so we're never assigning Gravity Cat. All right, so we got 17 gross million to get out there, or giga million, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to step away real quick while we're in Quantum, and then we're going to take Coop through the Pyro Gateway and go check out a rab. I will be right back.
Oh, a rab adventure.
I would think the fire extinguisher would be able to propel you in EVA. I mean, the weapons do, unless they change that.
We'll test it when we get them.
There was lots of salt because people were complaining that when they shot weapons in space, they weren't being blown backwards, and Sig went very scientific on why that wasn't going to occur.
How is everyone tonight?
Peachy.
Still on this side of the grass.
Having fun for the first time.
You've never had fun before?
No, I play Tarkov. It's a brutal game, you know that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I died all day playing Tarkov, so coming here, it's kind of nice, just not dying constantly.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Flex streams Tarkov.
That's what I'm talking to him, Chris, we're dark at work, and I'm just good at looting and making money. I've got my max traders, and I just like going in, me and my buddies, and just kind of mess around, try to do stupid stuff. I'm just ready to get the new computer off him.
Yeah, that'll help, especially in this game.
Yeah. Cart's a little bit in front of the horse on that one, though. I'm buying this new computer. This one I'm on right now is going to my wife to play. She likes playing Rust and Minecraft, so. But we're building an office in our garage because I got a small house, and my garage is the 1952 house, so my garage is very small. And modern cars don't fit in it, so I'm making it an office space. And I want to get it done so I have a game room again. Because once I had a
There you
kid,
go.
my game room went away. And she don't like that my game setup is in my living room.
Coop, I thought the new computer was for the wife.
Shut up. Okay? No one's talking to you. Today is payday, so you'll be seeing something hopefully later tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, not a problem.
He knows where you work.
All I gotta do is go break something on the gas line or something like that and create more work for him.
There you go.
I'll just break the air conditioner in your side of the building.
You think I have air conditioning in my office?
May have been by dark.
It's off to the left.
Yep.
So what's this? Just a space station next to us you can go to, or is this what we're going to?
This is the gateway station. This is the last station before going into Pyro.
Which
So
is a
what is
whole
Pyro?
it's a whole nother system that's lawless.
Yeah, there is no jail. There are no crime
We might
stats.
die over here, is what you're
Yes.
saying?
This is where you're gonna see like a lot of PvP and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Gravity Cat's right. When I
AKA
need
Dark Zone.
Yeah, when I need AC, I can just go into the MDF.
Hey, we
Oh,
got
wait.
fixed last week, so it's working finally.
I was gonna say, wait a second. No, that broke last week.
When
It's
I
a
look backwards, it's all pink. Is it supposed to look all pink behind me?
Yeah.
There's a big pink cube. The game's broken. I'm not gonna look backwards.
The pyro system is larger than the one we're in now.
Yeah, it's about 3 to 4 times larger.
Gotcha. How many players are in the said system at a time, or what's the max?
Each server can hold up to 600 players.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
That's not so bad.
So if I'm looking
coming
down
in
there in the
hot,
middle
Dark.
between the two pilot seats, is that red blob what we're going to?
Yes. It's a disturbance in the forest. We're headed towards it.
Is it purposely like loud and eerie right now? Is that the whole point of this area?
It will get louder with music when we get into the jump gate.
Some of that noise is Dark's on the throttle.
Yeah. Which I should bring down my limiter a little bit. One of the few times I use the brake. A lot of times I drift into the superstructures around this. This is a good time to go into third person. Alright, here we go.
We've ripped space a new asshole.
That's pretty wild looking, really.
Oh, wait till we get in it. Because you actually have to fly the ship through this.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
You're flying this still?
Yep. There are no loading screens or anything in this game.
So what happens if you mess up like you're known to do and you don't fly into it?
We
right?
could end up in the middle of nowhere.
Yep. We get ejected into deep space.
Then gravity goes on a killing spree.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So this is a wormhole we're flying through, essentially.
Pretty much. Yep. H3 hates how I like to spin through here. I think it makes him dizzy.
That's pretty wild looking.
Oh, it's fun to fly through. Now I can hit these pillars and it will do like distortion damage.
Oh yeah.
But if you hit it enough times, then yeah, you can get ejected.
Gotcha.
I did that one on purpose.
So I remember this guy reminds me way back when on PlayStation 2 I played a game called Sky Odyssey. And it was like flying through tunnels and different paths.
Yeah, eventually there'll be the marked ones like these gateways that we're at, and then there'll be ships that can find hidden ones. Alright, welcome to Pyro.
So what's all the purple stuff out there?
Purple stuff.
Oh, there's purple dots on my...
Oh, you're probably seeing my nav points.
Oh, okay.
Let's head over to Checkmate. We should be able to pick up a reb there. In here, there's... Yeah, we can just go to a reb. I don't know if we need a mission. Actually, we really don't need a mission, do we? Let's see. Let's go to one of the ones down here.
Although I find it funny, I still have collection missions here.
Do you? We'll go to one of the close ones. Oh, we could always take them to a contested zone. Oh, and you can get rat to eat here, by the way.
You can get what?
Rat.
What is the
And grubs, giant maggots to eat.
Oh, okay.
There, all the civilizations are on the stations around the system, and there's derelict outposts on a number of the planets. One of the planets here are going to have giant sandworms, which they have the baby sandworms in right now, but they're only about 7-8 feet tall. But at some point coming up soon, we'll have the full-grown worms that you'll need a whole crew to take down, and then you can harvest body parts out of them.
Ah, so like They just took a book out, a page out of the Dune series, the big worms.
Kinda, yeah.
There's a bit of history with that whole shenanigan.
Yeah, there is going, what, 2016? Or
Somewhere in there.
I think it
16,
was,
17.
yeah, something like that. So you're going to have to EVA on this one.
Say what?
You're going to have to EVA. We're going to leave the ship. We're going to leave the ship in space, and you're going to fly over to the door.
Oh, okay.
But we'll have a few things to pew pew, and we'll probably have to park in a safe spot.
Yeah. The only reason I grabbed this ship because it's the least likely to get destroyed by anything because it's got the biggest shields and all that. I was almost thinking about just doing the hammerhead, but then I remembered I can easily get killed by UGFs and all that in a hammerhead. Hammerhead's fun though because that has 6 turrets, all with quad size 4 guns. Oh, damn. Andrew just popped a thing from the patch notes. Enabled QT to owned unattended vehicles. Nice. All right. Coming in on the rev, 20 kilometers out. Weapons are full. We're heading in. And we already got targets.
Shields critical?
Oh, that's just because we just came out of Quantum. You don't have shields when you're in Quantum.
There's something else too, Dark. Party member markers now override visible parent icon at a lower priority than player marker.
Nice. Alright, Coop, got a couple things you can shoot.
Where do I shoot? Like on the turret?
Yep. A couple of ads in front of us.
Okay, going to a turret.
We're a long ways out, but
you'll give him time to get to a turret. I could be mean and send him out in the F8. Quick flying lesson.
I'll do whatever.
looks like Haldor is the closest.
Haldor, I just pinged and I got 6 more targets. I got Tennant, I got Dane, Gibbs, Topper. I don't have a Haldor.
He's in front of you. So here's coming up.
Surveyor.
And we are being shot at. There's Haldor Tennant. I was looking at last names.
We don't need to do a turn fight on the.
Haldor's dead.
Might need to spin.
Yep, spinning. Next closest. Next closest I got is Clax.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of ships that
Are
you
these
actually
players or just AI?
these are
AI.
yeah, a lot of these ships that you take out though, especially in Stanton, you can actually loot cargo from them, and then you can go sell the cargo.
You know they're AI because there's a space in the name.
Yeah, it's
There's
got
a guy,
Gotcha.
top starboard.
top starboard. It's too bad we don't have an Idris mission right now.
Those other two are behind.
Yep, coming around. Going in towards Gibbs and Topper. Oh, dang, Mark. Got Gibbs 2 kilometers out from bottom. He hit that rock. I'm not gonna hit that rock.
Lots of rocks.
I see him. He's down. Okay, they are 10 kilometers out. Oh, we're at the RAB right now. Alright, gonna cut below it and head towards the other ads, and then I'll come back. Keen. Your effective range is about 2 kilometers. He's down. Alright, let's see where the actual RAB is.
And then up here.
Got it. Moving into the RAB. The RAB's way over there, then what's this facility down to our left? Just
Oh, that's the RAB.
oh, then what's the one like
The RAB's the one with the pole sticking out.
Do
Yeah,
we
that-
shoot these turrets or no?
they're not gonna bother us. I think those are just turret locations. Where'd the RAB go?
They could shoot. Usually park in that hole right up on the left.
Is that the RAB right there? Why do I have a different marker?
RAB's off your port.
Yeah, right there in front of us.
Are you in nav? You're in nav, by the way.
Yes, yes. We gonna die.
We're not
Shields would
gonna
be
die.
very much appreciated.
Shields are back up.
You're not in SCM mode.
Oh, now I am. My bad. Yeah, this is the facility we want, though.
And yes, they are shooting at us, so we'll need to park.
Yep, going up over top. putting it in the hole. You don't want to go that much. Alright, bring it down to 0, and I want to leave the engines on or else this thing's going to get squirrely. Alright, everybody off. You ever want to be Superman, Coop?
Well, sure.
Port dock and collar is probably going to be the best bet. Did you find where to go, Coop?
He probably doesn't know.
Nah,
that
sorry, I was
is.
looking at my. We just got a ambulance call.
Ah.
If there, what was going? I'm lost. This way, back to the docking or to the cargo.
Follow me.
You are super glitchy right now.
Out the hole.
The door closed on me. Hang on.
Oh.
How do I open this door?
F. Out the hole. I'm going to close the door. Do you see gravity's tag and all that? Just follow them. You're going to have to come up and over the top of this asteroid. So hit spacebar to ascend, and then WASD to go forward, back, and left and right. Q and E to roll. And you can push forward and let go and you'll maintain speed. You don't have to hold it down.
Are you going to the pad or the little door that should be below us here?
No idea where I'm going. I'm just floating in space.
I'm heading towards where there should be a door.
Coop, you good?
Yeah, I think. Sorry. Push to talk. I'm going to Gravity Cat, right?
Yeah, but you gotta come up over the top of the asteroid.
I'm along something. I don't know where I'm going now. I think I must have went the long way around it or something. Yeah, I'm ahead of you. What are you talking about?
Okay, I just don't have your tag.
You're 200 meters behind me, it says.
Yeah, I don't have your tag. That's why I was asking.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'm 390 meters behind Gravity Cat.
Okay, yeah, you're good then. Just keep following him.
Yeah, we just got a EMA call, or ambulance call, EMT call.
Yeah.
And I'm not an EMT, so that's why I had to look to make sure what got dispatched to it.
Should be like right in front of us, right, Lon?
Yeah, it should be down here. I'm gonna look.
Yeah, I'm about 600 behind gravity. Kind of makes me miss
park all the way over there and not park over here closer.
Well, because the turrets will shoot the ship if we park closer.
Gotcha. And we can't take out turrets, or they have so much health they're not worth the time.
No, we can. It takes time. And sometimes they'll respawn in. This definitely makes me miss the grappling hook in Halo.
Alright, we're standing, we're
Back mags. Like
Alt 1. Left Alt 1. Alright, we're at the door.
Gotcha.
Turrets can be weird with the desync sometimes too.
Yeah, you can
Kind
have
of a
them
dangerous
perfectly
gamble.
in sight, and they just you hit them as much as you can, and sometimes they don't even blow up.
Come under the lip here, Coop.
I still say we need jetpacks.
I say we need some xenomorphs in these stations.
I'm still waiting for space bears.
Man, bear, pig.
Yeah, there you go.
Go and open the door, Gavin.
I was just waiting for everybody we can. Yeah.
Yep, I'm 150 away from you.
I'll let Coop go in.
Send me in, coach. I'm ready.
Make sure you have your weapon out.
I even repacked my mags.
Okay.
Charge! Witness me! Ain't no one here.
Ow! Ugh. Wait. How are you 44 meters? I'm here with H3. What's this door we're at?
Is there bad guys in here? Because there ain't no one in here.
Oh, did you guys? Oh, okay. You guys already went in.
Yeah, there's two right here.
Or two what? Like this way? I missed them? They're on that side?
I can hear somebody dying.
Oh, he wasn't dead? He was faking?
No, another one had spawned.
Why am I not surprised? Gravity Cat's in the bar.
What?
Oh, hey, they got Voyager boots in here. And a black Prism 8x scope. We're going to take the scope. I don't think I feel good about the possibility of eating here.
Why does it say send location?
Some of these at some point had missions that you could do in these.
Oh.
We're like search and find.
There are beers down here if you want beers. And by the way, you can get drunk in this game if you drink too much. Oh yeah.
Why are you guys? I'm cycling the airlock.
All right. It is a little bit laggy here.
Yeah, I agree. It's laggy.
Yeah, and then like in some missions you have to like find crawl spaces, get up into the center section where you can get a key, and those keys are used in the contested zones on the orbital stations that you can go through and do like puzzle stuff and all that. Who you shooting at? Oh, laser trip mines. I wonder what's down there if they got trip mines here. See you there. Oh, there's a loot box here with weapon stuff if you want to check it out, Coop.
Found some enemies.
Looks like a dead end. Did you find anything in there?
Mag for sniper rifles and P8 SC's SMG mags.
Oh, P8 SC's not bad. I don't have a tractor beam to go up into the
Whatever
room.
this scalpel sniper rifle mag, whoever, if anyone needs that.
I don't have a scalpel.
Should I take them or leave them in there?
I mean, if you can take them if you end up wanting to get a sniper rifle.
like my LMG. That's fun. I like it better. I like just shooting.
Yeah, I'm not good with
Holding an
snipers.
elevator.
Did I
Is the
followed
elevator
someone in
working?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Man, what a really long death scene.
Yeah, I was milking it.
They are very, very bad actors, that is for sure. Oh, damn, here's a opening that doesn't even go to a airlock. It's
We're
just
in the
open
hangar.
space. All right, we're coming your way. Come on, Coop. We gotta find the elevator.
Krieg and I are by it.
All right, coming to you this way. Where'd you go, Coop?
I'm right behind you.
Okay.
You're really jittery and laggy right now.
Yeah, everything is in here. Okay, not that.
No, like you guys having a seizure, I think, as you walk.
Yeah, it's the same thing for me. It's super jittery.
Oh, everyone else is fine, just you. It's just your connection.
Yeah, like gravity cap for me right now is like super jittery. These stations can get a little bit laggy.
I'm pulling close to 60 frames in here, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not having any lag issue myself.
I mean,
I'm just jittering.
25.
I'm capped at 50 for the racing. J-Scale's right in my face.
Wait, J-Scale logged out.
Not J-Scale, H3.
I'm just standing here. Where are you going, Dark?
I thought this was where
No,
we're
we're
going.
not there yet. I guess you get to take your own elevator.
Okay, there's a gun shop here. It's pretty empty.
No dude's currently in the hangar, but it doesn't mean they may not spawn any second.
I think they only spawn if you do the whole, like, mission to come get the ship out of here.
Possibly, yeah.
I destroyed the servers.
Yeah, they weren't useful anyway.
Ooh, Demco.
Loot boxes in here.
I should see if I got a mission to take the hangar.
There's some drives or something.
Let's see what I got.
Oh, that's just ammo.
Oh, here's taking out a medical ship for Citizens for Prosperity. Remote outpost on Sunset Mesa. Rustville.
Hey, somebody figured out how to open the hangar.
Yeah, you just go to the kiosk where you call a ship and hit open.
AZ Bear, what's going on? Oh, here we go. A distress call from an abandoned outpost on Pyro 2 saying that they're being robbed. A small group of outlaws and need to rescue it. Clear out citizen.
How do I put them up?
You just double click them and they should attach to your armor. Or store them in your backpack and then equip them.
How many grenades can you carry?
Your armor you got right now 4. And then you can have more in your backpack. There's a Wicklow in Pyro? Or maybe that just reaches across all the systems.
As far as I know, all the outposts are in Stanton.
Yeah.
Well, all the crates to climb on are bugged.
Wicked low pirate trader. There we go. We can cripple the headhunters. Let's see if
I
it'll
will not
accept
be
it.
participating in that.
What's that?
I have headhunter rep. I will not be participating.
As if
All right,
it'll
who doesn't
actually...
have a... Oh, that's H. Doesn't have tag.
Yeah, well, Coop doesn't have a tag for me, and it looks like I tried to take that mission, but it didn't accept it. Crafty Cat, your headhunter rep is full hostile. Alright, let's see if I get this one. Alright, sharing this one out. This is an abandoned outpost on Pyro 2. And they're being robbed by a small group of outlaws.
Well, I gotta get out of this station first. Went to security.
What rep does that one go for?
Not sure if it said. Let's see. This is for Citizens for Prosperity.
And I will not be taking that.
Should be able to just EVA right out of the hangar, shouldn't we?
Can't jump out.
Cannot. You can't jump out.
Ah. All right.
So where are we going?
We're going to go back to the ship, and then we're going to a abandoned outpost to help them with a small group of bandits that are trying to overrun the outpost. So back to the elevator. Hey, I made it. Yes.
Marlon, you disappeared.
Yeah, because my character is bugged, so if I get down in cap, it automatically kills me. And if I get the closest respawn, so I'm gonna check.
We'll have to, if we get Coop to join us more in the future, we'll have to teach him elevator etiquette.
Why did I push him out or something?
No, elevators are the most dangerous things in this game.
Oh, really?
Ignoring
yes.
carts.
Yes.
I thought just getting out of a turret was dangerous.
No, elevators, if you bump into people, you could kill each other.
Oh, fun.
All I see is Coop running backwards.
Anything you can see in the game is dangerous.
Okay. Go ahead and cycle.
Even the things you don't see can be dangerous.
Yes.
All right, back to the ship.
And hopefully Dark is going the right way.
Krieg and I are.
Oh, yep. No, that way, that way, that way, other way, other way, other way. Why am I always behind everybody else?
Yeah, you're ahead of me this time.
And why is there no boost?
Yeah, I know. I wish there was a boost. Like I said, we need jetpacks
never
in this
boost.
game.
You should like what you have now, because when they do implement it, we will run out of
Fuel.
Fuel.
Yeah, that's going to be tough when we run out of EVA fuel.
That's why I'm hoping I can bring a bunch of fire extinguishers.
I was going to go with soda pop, but yeah, that works too.
Who's in the red armor?
Maybe me.
Okay. I just see somebody with no tag up to my left that's in red. No, you're ahead of me by 192 meters.
Well, I am definitely not in red armor.
I wonder if it's just desync, because now they're gone.
Well, or is it purple glowing bits, which is H3?
No, it was definitely red, but I think it was just desync because it was right next to me, but now it's gone. So most likely it was Gravity Cat.
Took some of those drugs that were next to the degreaser.
You know,
Screw the drugs. I drank the degreaser.
We need like this hobo-looking dejected Santa suit for this game.
Oh God. I'll have to look. I wonder if I still have my cowhead helmet somewhere.
We can go get one from the 890 mission.
Yeah, I think I got the Christmas one. I looted it from one of the missions, and I could have swore I stored it in my inventory. I just can't remember if it's still there or not.
Alright, well, my character's still acting funky, so get off.
All right, have a good one,
I
Marlon.
have to wait for the stupid patch to come before I get proper play with my character again.
It's only a few days away.
Yeah, well, happens.
Yeah, there we go. There. Oh, it is H3.
Thanks for flying with me, the noob.
Oh, for sure. I always like playing with new people.
His purple
Go ahead,
glow
Krieg. I'm gonna keep
just,
an eye on the door just in case.
Just looks red.
Say, why is your meteor like so gray and I'm so red and there's shit floating?
A lot of that could have to do with the settings, because remember I told you I was going to walk you through where to set your settings?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because we haven't adjusted any of those. So you probably have, like, all the film grain and all that stuff all active.
Yeah. Which
I can run you through that one day, and we can get your graphic settings set for the system you got. Or will you still be? Oh yeah, there you go. Well, you just went below the ship.
Ah!
Come back up.
I'm lost now. Hang on, I'm trying to meet the buttons.
Come here.
There it is. I'm coming.
Where'd you go?
Ah, full blast. Whee!
Yep, there you go. All right, we're all on board. You're inside, right, Lon?
Yep.
All right. I know you said you were going to hang out.
Getting repaired.
All right. Off to Pyro 2. Maybe I can do some low flying on the way to the derelict outpost. Was that me with the cow head in the back of the day? I had a couple of streams and all that where I used the cow head. Way back when, before the bear heads, I used the paladin. Alright, let's get out of here without getting hit by the turrets.
Do we need to be on the turrets or are we good just to hang out?
You're good just to hang out. I'm just gonna get us out of range and then go into quantum to get to our next mission. Alright, let's Let's see. Pyro 2. Let's make sure I'm tracking that. Track maps. Pyro 1,
behind
5,
us.
or 4.
The things behind us.
Alright. I'll just go by that. Because I don't think it's going to allow me to map anything. When are they bringing back pyro flares? I don't know. I know they disabled it. I haven't heard any news about when they expect to re-implement the solar flares. Because that is one thing you'll have to deal with out here on Pyro, is once they activate that, is the solar flares that will burst and affect your health if you're out and exposed to it.
I had it in the tech preview that one year, but they haven't had it in since then, and those things were amazing.
Yeah. Let's see. Why is my star map broken?
You're welcome.
I don't want to know what you did.
Just out here flying blind.
No, I got a marker for the mission. You can always route courses manually just through sight, or you can go into the map and do it. Yeah, if you're watching the stream, Coop, there's a computer back there.
I've been eyeballing it all night, don't worry.
Yeah, so all these locations we've been with these planets, you can go down to any of these planets and go anywhere.
Mm-hmm. They give
It's
you...
gonna be like just a desert, like there's nothing around the point you land at if you're not close to your checkpoint kind of thing.
I mean, there's other stuff. This one's a little more barren than stuff in Stanton, but generally yes. But there are things that exist in these areas, structures and whatnot.
Oh, we might even be able to see some space cows here. But like mining, you'll go to the areas that don't have quantum points. So you may like get to like where we are right now, about 20-30 kilometers off of quantum point, but then you may fly hundreds of kilometers in a different direction away from it and then go and try to mine and scan the area around the base of a mountain range. So there's minables and things like that that you can find outside, but the entire moon or planet is completely traversable.
Gotcha.
That's like how we do
my
the...
water is down to 53%. Do I just go to medbay to refill water?
You can, or we can give you a bottle of cruise.
You're in nav.
How do I drink a bottle? I think I have some in my backpack.
You have to
take your helmet off.
Yeah, hit I, and then drag your helmet into your backpack, and then drag the bottle of drink into your right hand, and
you gotta
then
get up first.
yeah, and then once it's in your hand, hit I again, close your inventory menu, and then just hold your left mouse button and he'll drink. Just gotta get
Alright.
look where
Helmet's in my backpack. Drag my drink into my hand.
your right hand.
Or you can right click and then click carry.
Yep. And then hit I to exit your inventory, and then just hold down your left mouse button, you'll drink. But yeah, like the Daymar Rally, that's pretty much a race around probably 10 to 20% of an entire planet. It's like a total of 600-kilometer race. Like here, there's lakes below us.
Ground warning.
I see the ground. When's the last time I ever hit the ground?
Here in about 5 minutes.
Nah. We're good.
When was the last time I played Star Citizen with you?
For some reason, I thought that plateau was the outpost, but it's actually just past it.
No, it should have distance marker.
Well, I don't have the tracker anymore. Should be this in front of us.
Oh, yeah, wait. We're a little low.
Major torque imbalance. Collision
We're
alert.
fine. We're
Nothing to
fine.
worry
We're
about.
fine. I'm an expert pilot. Look at that. Softest landing ever.
Is the landing gear down?
We're down. And you guys doubt me?
Yes.
Oh, is that actually up here?
When you call it, it will come up. It's just the slowest elevator in the whole ship, though.
That and the button's finicky to get it up here. Oh, did you actually get it? Nope.
Yeah, I called it.
Well, that hurt like hell.
What'd you do?
I don't know, followed Gravity Cat and jumped out and hurt.
Oh yeah, no, don't follow Gravity Cat ever.
That was your first mistake. And be careful when you're on the surface of a moon or planet. Don't remove your helmet outside.
Why? What happens?
You will
not,
die.
Not all planets have friendly atmosphere.
Oh look how long you guys took to get down here.
Yeah, the elevator's not the fastest.
Who's on the ramp over there? Is that us?
That's me.
We want to close these doors in Pyro, guys.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, you're up there, H3.
What could go wrong?
The outpost behind you?
Just the outpost is behind us?
Oh, is it behind us?
Yeah, because you spun a 180 on your heading to the outpost.
Nice work.
Hey, we landed softly, didn't we?
Not really.
Are you in one piece gravity?
No. My mind is shattered.
Well, that happened long before.
20 feet.
Who the heck put gravity on this planet?
Yeah.
Not the gravity walking around.
It was dirt.
Some planets you can jump 50, 60 feet down and not get hurt, but
Yeah, like this one.
this is not one of them. This is the planet where the giant sandworms are going to be.
Where we steal its teeth and its balls.
Do worms have balls?
Apparently, yeah.
Yep. These two.
I'm never going to ask where they hide them.
And why didn't we
their
park
body.
closer?
Dark landed softly.
But I wasn't carrying a big stick, so I don't know if that works.
We're getting our exercise.
Hey, eventually all this running is going to pay off for skill points.
I'll just run in a corner somewhere.
There were
I'm
ground
fine with
vehicles.
running as long as they give us jetpacks.
There were ground vehicles back there you could have taken.
I thought
This is a
about
real
it.
smooth planet too. There ain't many boulders. This is a nice planet.
Yeah, this one's not bad. No, if we should give him a mule to drive around.
Who's this ship? Is this something we can steal?
Depends if it's open. The key thing is that it has to be unlocked.
So instead of breaking it, we just check the door handle and then it's ours.
In other words, a door or a hatch has to be open in order for it to be stealable.
Can we not shoot it open right now?
I haven't tried that in a
could.
while.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay, supposedly there's supposed to be... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's H3. I almost shot him. There's supposed to be hostiles here somewhere. Maybe we were just too late.
As long as they left me in Ursa.
Well, given that I'm in Pyro, I'm hopeful I don't fall through the floor.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen.
You gonna scout form gravity?
Possibly.
Hey, they didn't even leave us a Ursa anywhere. How did it go with that ship there, Gravity?
Not very well.
The only thing I've found is a Pico.
Yeah, it's another mission that just did not spawn its NPCs in, but that was definitely something that we're having issues with this patch. Whoa! I think gravity took care of the ship. That wasn't gravity that did that.
Did it fall down and go boom?
Oh, it went boom. I'm not quite sure how.
There's like a little red button on the dashboard. Is probably how.
Oh, you were able to get in it?
Yes.
Oh, that was the shooting. You were shooting the tailgate open.
Yes. There's a little cutter over here.
Kriegs, maybe?
No, Krieg was with us.
Oh, who just shot me?
Who would do that?
It was probably the one with the ears.
The bear ears.
I would not do any such thing.
I died.
There,
Same as just like I saw you. Shoot me, you bastard.
I brought you back to life. Oh, it does still work. So there's a self-destruct function on every ship. Every ship also has a different time length that the self-destruct goes. So now that we've gotten into this, yes, H3 could take this ship and fly away in it.
Hey, there's your fire extinguisher.
Yeah, they're not usable yet, but they are on every ship now.
I guess we're going back to the ship.
Yep.
I think he's gonna give us a ride to it. Yeah.
Yep.
You getting in, Lon?
I'm nowhere near you.
Oh, Gravity, you getting in?
Taxi service.
Pretty much. You want us to pick you up, Lon?
Sure.
All right, let's go get Lon.
I don't have Lon's tag.
Just land. Just land.
Just land? Okay.
I'm in.
You're going right up to the docking collar.
Don't step out too far yet.
No, we're still too far to the right.
Yeah, I had to change my angle.
Go forward and up. Perfect.
All right, everybody off.
Want me to go down and open the side door for you, Abe?
I think Gravity Cat locked himself in the cabin area.
I can't lock it.
I can't open it.
Good job.
Oh,
yeah.
That's gonna be another mission we gotta abandon. Oh, yeah, no, there it is, abandon.
Ramps down.
Sitting there, I came in the cockpit and it looked like somebody was running around in here.
I still cannot open the door.
I wonder if
Shoot it,
because
Gravity?
I wonder if because I closed it and it's not your ship, you're locked in.
No. Shouldn't be.
Well, if it's not your ship, interior doors don't necessarily respond, are they?
No, they respond. There are issues with doors that can actually lock right now, but
Out
it
of
should
ammo.
open. I just have a, I don't have a ballistic weapon.
Hang on, I got ballistic. Why? Oh, I'm dying. Why am I dying? Because I'm out of hydration. Let me drink something, and then I'll take my FS9 down there.
Nice.
We have escaped.
Yeah, they're out.
Okay. I still
Gravity
gotta
looks like
drink.
a dolphin swimming up the ramp.
Come on. Alright, seriously, I'm gonna have to go to the med bed. I can't put anything in my hand. Help. I'm dying. Now I'm better. What the?
You took too long.
So you shot me?
No.
Yeah, how did you even shoot me? You're like 5 kilometers away from me. Somebody shot me.
Yeah, Koopa's next to you.
Not me. Don't even put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
What Gravity Cat do? Take the cutter?
No.
Oh, you took your F8. I forgot that was in there. Is somebody shooting inside the ship?
No, I'm shooting outside the ship.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to get rid of that cutter.
Back to Stanton.
Yeah, we can head back to Stanton. Oh, we didn't show them the cows. We can let them get
It's all
out.
good.
We can let you get out.
Give me another reason to come play with you again.
Yeah, we'll have to have you get out and pet one.
They're very moving.
Oh, really? Are they very moving?
Yep.
They really respond well if you just take like a small arms pistol and like shoot them. It's like a mosquito bite for them. Alright, let's see which way we going. Up this way. Gravity Cat must be going to work on his rep. Let's see. There you go, Coop. There's some AUEC to use when you get back in to get yourself some more gear. Since you had to skip the tutorial.
I appreciate it. Thank you. How do I do that? How do I accept it?
It's already in your thing. If you hit F1, you'll see it in the bottom left corner. You don't have to accept it. It just automatically goes into your AUEC count. So you can take
Oh,
that.
nice. Thank you. Yep.
It'll help. It's not, you're not going to be able to buy a whole bunch of ships or anything with it, but you can at least get some, more armor, some weapons, ammo, and everything you need to get yourself fully kitted out. Plus, what ship did I give you? Did I give you the Avenger Titan or?
I don't remember. I don't know. How do I look that up?
You can look on the ASOPs. They'll tell you if you hit F1 and you go to vehicles, you'll see a drop down that says select ship. Hit that and it should have, it'll say like Avenger Titan or it'll say Mustang Alpha.
There's nothing there. I thought you gave me something.
Well, you can't be in the game without a ship. So you hit F1, then click vehicles in the far right bottom tab.
Oh, okay. I got a CO Mustang Alpha, but it's locked.
Yeah, because you're not in a place. Okay, so you got Mustang Alpha, which you can actually, there's 2 guns automatically on that, and then it has 2 hard points that you can put 2 additional guns on there.
Okay.
And plus, if you're in with us, we can let you borrow any ship that we have too.
No, I'm just gonna be a passenger princess for a while.
That's perfectly fine. The good thing is, like, during any free flights, even though you have an account, you still get full access to all the free-to-fly ships as well, too. Like, the event coming up in Victus, all the ships that they're showing in the show, you can rent for free for no charge and have them for 2 days.
That's cool.
You just go to the showroom, click on it, rent it, and it goes into your hangar to fly whenever you want over the course of the event. The biggest thing with it is you can't modify them, though. Being rentals, you have to keep them stock. I will be right back as we're heading back to Stanton.
As we sit here in nav mode.
What could go wrong?
Oh my god. Everything.
Well, as long as no other players pull up on us, right?
That would be the hope. This is like one of the initial hotbeds of activity.
Almost a guarantee in that one location.
We have a player right below us.
Do we really?
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm watching them. You're just sitting there.
Should we get on
Some-
thirds just in
Yeah.
case?
We can't
We can't
shoot.
fire.
We're in the wrong mode.
I'm back. I thought we had a longer transit than what we did. SCM mode. Yeah, you can't fire guns when you're in quantum mode. They were supposed to change that eventually, though.
Eventually, but that isn't anytime soon.
Come on, you big hunk. Get some
It's as
speed
fast as
going.
we go.
Yeah, I know there's goers. Get theirs when we can. Keeping an eye on another player in
Are you? All right.
Hercules.
Everything's to full shields.
To your left.
Yep, I see it. I'm using that broken circular station part as a marker.
Yeah, but the thing's off to the left.
Yeah, I'm just lining it up on the
Good.
entry point. I can't wait till we can take a Kraken through these things. A Kraken is an aircraft carrier, basically.
I want to take ArcCorp through it.
You want to take ArcCorp through it?
Yep. That's an antenna. Antenna.
We're gonna hit
Antenna.
We're
Antenna.
good. We're fine.
No, there's
we're
no
fine.
way we're
I got
not
it.
gonna hit.
We're fine. I got it. I mean, what's an antenna gonna do?
Yeah,
to
what
this
you
shit?
worried about? He has it.
Uh-huh.
How many times have you guys screamed rock at me and I still hit it?
Yep.
I swear it just jumped out at me.
Was that a player that just passed us in a little ship? Justin
Yes.
or something?
Yep.
He didn't want the smoke, so he just kept going.
We can't shoot anyway.
Yeah, we're lining up.
Yeah, we typically don't fire unless we're attacked. Or gravity feels in danger.
Yeah. Which most of the times ends up getting me shot. I've gotten much better at flying this in third person now.
Still find that cringe. Because it looks like we're going at some weird angle through here. Yeah, we fell out
How the hell?
That what just happened?
because you
Yeah.
were flying in third person.
But he's really good at it now.
He finds it so much better in third person.
Usually I am.
I have no idea where we are.
We're still facing Pyro. Oh, we're like halfway to checkmate. Okay, I'll leave it in first person this time.
I thought things felt a little odd.
It just looks so good in third person.
Yeah, I like to get through the tunnel though.
Hey, at least we didn't blow up. It could have been worse. Usually most things I do and screw up end up in our death.
Well, there is that.
I mean, we did end up with the Ursa going through the planet. Which that's the first time that's ever happened from an orbital drop.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was driving, so I wonder if you were driving your ship, if it would have had a different result.
Huh. I mean, I saw us hit and bounce, and then we went through.
Oh, I don't think I've seen a vehicle spin as fast at that spun. We were going the light speed about how fast we were spinning.
Yeah, I think the only other vehicle I've seen spin that fast is that one where they
Sanji.
showed, yeah, Sanji Sama after he took the bad bounce in a race. That had to have ended up in a blackout. It's a good thing this thing has plenty of fuel.
So frustrating when those things do that.
Yeah, and we're back.
See,
I feel like we've been here.
Where's my game?
Deja Pyro.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. The funny thing is, we were
trying to leave. Just got Rico through.
Mm-hmm.
Is that because it was quicker to come back here instead of continuing on where we were going?
We
Well,
couldn't
we got
continue
thrown
on.
out.
Yeah, we wouldn't been able to get to Stanton from where we were. It throws you at a point where you should be able to get back to the place where you began if you have enough fuel.
Well, it depends on the color transition. If we're still red, you'll end up in Pyro. If you're in the blue, you'll end up somewhere in Stanton.
Yeah, we were just at the white, right between the two.
Let's avoid antennas this time.
Yeah,
And rocks.
I'm gonna avoid them.
Hello, and thank you.
I don't know, something about the rocks in Pyro looks so much better than the asteroids in Stanton.
That's what the captain of the Titanic said.
I need ice for my drink.
Yeah.
Icebergs look so much prettier up close. Orange.
I was looking at that new Asgard. Did you see that thing's gonna have like 180 SCU of cargo?
Yeah, I'm interested to check it out.
I'm almost, for what it is, I mean, it would definitely be a worthwhile CCU on the Valkyrie.
I just hope it doesn't have the dropship tax.
Yeah. Well, I think if it's any kind of variant of the Valkyrie, it'll probably have at least some of that dropship tax. It looks
It's
like
very
it's
interesting that a Marine missile boat has guns.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I'll stick with the one I have and not get the missile boat variant, but I'll probably take my EMP variant and turn it into the Asgard.
Yeah, see, I don't have the EMP, but the Guardian, I kind of like the idea is what they say, 4 guns and then the missiles.
Yeah, if you look at that picture I posted from the show floor, it looks like there's like 6 on the front, almost.
Well, there was a video showcasing like interior shots of them and everything like that.
Yeah, I didn't want to ruin my experience watching that.
But definitely, I would say if it's got 4s and the missiles, that would definitely be worth it to swap my regular Guardian for that. I definitely do like having the missiles. Although I agree,
Oh, missiles are so... Yeah, missiles are janky right now, so I'm not too pumped about a missile boat.
I think it was supposed to be size 2s on that, which if you load that up with Rattlers, that will be a beautiful sight. And the little Gray Cat truck, I mean, it's a smaller Ursa, but I kind of like how it looks.
I don't know what the point of that is yet. We'll have to see what they publish.
And I already have the TAC.
Yep, same. I actually have all 3 of them.
I think well, I thought the build wasn't up for sale yet.
Oh, that's right.
The BLD wasn't available for sale yet. I know I got the TAC and the cargo one. See, we're fine. Now if we fall out to stand.
That'll probably put us inside ArcCorp.
Yeah, probably. One more week until the salt mines reopen. Yeah. I mean, I still have CCUs for the... I still got the Defender I can CCU. I still got the Terrapin I can CCU. And then actually after doing the starter pack video, I got a couple of those that I can melt for credit. So I'm definitely ready for Invictus. Alright, well, here's hoping that it's daytime on ArcCorp. But that armor they were showing off in the ISC video, the almost tiger stripe one, that was actually pretty sharp looking too.
Yeah, they did look pretty good.
Although I'm kind of interested in seeing all the scripts. Because if they're going to be hiding them all around the hall, I mean, once they're all found, are they gone or are they going to respawn after a certain amount of time?
No, they'll respawn. It'll be like the envelopes and the little Christmas packages and all that.
Ah. You gotta do your door dashing for Wicklow.
Right?
Ubiquitous 24 size 2. Yeah, yeah. I mean, and 24 size 2 Rattlers would be a great thing. I do have to actually fix one thing, because my Streamlabs on my streaming PC isn't picking up the multi-stream chat, so I gotta fix that so I can see the multi-stream. I missed a couple of chatters. Okay, let's see. Where is Area 18?
We back at the home base?
We are back at the home base.
But we have not landed yet.
Nope, not yet. Yeah. Actually, are you in the co-pilot seat?
No, I'm in the captain's chair right now.
Oh, that'll work. See, the one thing to remember is that every time that there's a new patch, things reset. So if you have armor, weapons, all that stuff that you lose or you lend out or things like that, it all resets and goes back into your inventory.
All right, just a word of warning. When we land, if y'all are done on live, take all your armor off.
Yep. Yeah, because they know that there's a bug that it's disappearing on patches.
So do
Well,
what?
this patch, you don't have to worry about it necessarily. I'm not worried about that armor.
Basically, you just strip down so that it doesn't disappear.
Gotcha.
Ooh. I wonder if we can take a Polaris through the Area 18 Speedway. I got the reclaimer through there.
I'd rather land. But if you want to take it.
No, that's fine. I was hoping it was going to bring me on the other side of ArcCorp so I could low fly through the buildings, but we're right over the spaceport. So we'll just head on in. Where's it happening? There we go. Coop, why don't you head on down to the cargo deck?
Head to cargo deck.
Yep. I'll land and I'll open up the doors.
You're actually at a weird angle.
Yep. Alright.
I feel like we've been here before.
Yes, we have.
Hmm.
In the cargo bay.
Alright.
His dead body still laying here?
Yep.
When we get to position, I'll toss it out for you, Dart, so you can store this.
Okay.
Oh, the gravity ship is still in here.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. But no, he took
Oh,
the
well.
ship out. Remember, he flew away in it?
No.
No.
Alright, Coop, once the ramps extend, you should be able to go ahead and head on out, and then we'll meet you at the kiosks.
Wait. Oh, lordy. I'm upside down. What just happened?
You're not upside down, you're right side up.
No, I'm in the ship now.
No, go ahead and go out the ramp. You're
I'm
fine.
In
He can't.
I'm in the ship.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, what happened? Where am I now? What'd you do to me? I'm just tumbling around dying. I'm incapacitated.
How did you get absorbed into the ship again?
I walked down the ramp like you told me to.
All right, everybody out. I'll fix Coop. Let me know when.
Respawning in the med vac.
No, just stay where you're at. Let me know when you guys are safely on the elevator.
I've respawned. I'm in the med vac.
Okay, just stay where you're at. Because if you get out, you might fall through the planet. That may not be that salvageable, H3. Did that actually work?
Or just stay laying down in here in the med vac?
Yeah, just stay there for now. Oh, yes, it did. I'm coming to get you. You should have ran down the ramp.
As soon as I took off to run, it all of a sudden threw me inverted, and then, yeah.
You probably would have landed safely in the hangar. Okay, you just stay right there. Oh, run faster, run faster. Oh, I think I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Oh. Hey, look, you landed outside it. Oh, no, you didn't. The med...
What happened? Did I just die again?
The Nursa landed out here. You didn't know. I thought you survived in the Nursa. Well, the good news is you'll probably wake up here at Area 18.
That I am. I'm right here.
You're in the hospital, though, right?
Yeah, I'm in the hospital.
The ship had a little accident. I don't know how I was underneath that thing and it survived. And I survived somehow.
I'm surprised you got out in time.
You're 14 kilometers away from me, so I think I'm...
Yeah, you're in the hospital.
I'm...
That's the one thing about the Polaris is it has an extremely long self-destruct time. Come on. There's actually another gun shop on Area 18 here too, so that's the reason I use this area, because all the shopping's right there at the Habs, and there's 2 gun shops, component shops, and everything you need is right there. But this is the location where the Invictus will actually also be happening, so the convention center's here as well.
Gotcha.
Forgot I had this hazmat suit.
I have them. I've never used them.
It's clothing.
How do I get to you guys?
Well, we're getting ready to end the stream here, so you don't have to come back to the spaceport. But basically, you would come out the hospital, go straight out the door, hang a right through the double doors, and that takes you down to the tram. If you veer right to go to the spaceport, going to the left will take you to the convention center.
Okay. Well, if you're good, then I'll just go ahead and get off unless you need me to meet up with you.
No, you don't need to meet up. If you want to get in again between now and the time of the patch, that armor will just stay on you right now that lawn dart gave you. And then once the patch comes across, you'll be back down to your standard armor. But the AUEC I transferred to you, you will keep. So that doesn't go
Okay,
away
cool.
with the patch update. So you'll be able to use that even after the patch update to, get stuff that you want and need and stuff like that. Next, we're going to have to see about getting you to fly and all that as well, too. So give you a chance to get into a ship.
Okay, sounds good. It was a fun night. I say I'm tired now, though.
Appreciate you getting in, Coop, and sorry that some of the missions didn't work out, but we'll be joining you in
I
Tarkov
understand.
next week, which I got to pick up a pack for Tarkov this week, and then we'll do it same time next Friday, and then I'm sure I'm going to get my ass handed to me.
Lots of dying then.
As Flex
All
put
right.
it, it's the hardest FPS game that you'll ever play.
There's one heck of a learning curve, but you'll do fine.
Oh, yeah. So, but you have a great night, and thanks again for joining us, and thank you everybody for helping him out and learning how to play and all that, and you're always welcome to join in with us anytime you want, Coop.
Thank you very much, sir. I'll talk at you later.
All right, have a good one, man. All right, so that's going to be it for us this evening. Don't forget, we are going to be here tomorrow for the System 7 race, number 1 and 2, which is actually 4 and 5 because things got rescheduled. And you can catch Anroll racing the Mule as well as the Grey Cat STV. And I believe that's going to start right around 2:30, 3 o'clock. And then as we try to maintain our position on the podium, and also catch us here every Tuesday and Friday, 7 p.m. Coming up this Tuesday, we'll be probably getting ready for Invictus, going over and maybe viewing some of the information about the new items coming in. And then Friday, we will be joining Coop in Tarkov, at least for that Friday night. And then we'll also be doing some extra streams to show you the showroom floor and all that as new things roll out in Invictus and trying out new ships as they get introduced for at least shorter streams where we at least give them a test flight and everything. But don't forget, you can always check out the YouTube channel. You can also help support the channel by checking out the merch store. Hopefully, over the course of the summer here, we're going to be revamping some of the merch store and all that, so keep an eye out for that stuff. But we appreciate you guys being here, and we are going to take a look to see who else is out there on Twitch that we can help support in the community, and see what is going on elsewhere around the verse. That is, if Twitch will catch up. There we go. Oh, you know, it looks like Yo-Yo Meg might be in the beta for Dune. So maybe we'll pop it over there. We haven't jumped in on one of Yo-Yo Meg's streams for quite a while, but it looks like she may be playing the beta of Dune. So we're definitely waiting for that to come in and give that a try. But check that out. Give her a follow if you're not familiar with her. She's got a lot of great content. And hopefully you guys will join us for the race tomorrow, or join on Atmo Esports where you can catch the race as well. And everybody have a great evening. And remember, always hit us up with comments here. If you have any questions about Star Citizen, use that referral code if you're thinking about getting into the game. And everybody just be safe out there. Have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you next time.